my dudes? How's it going? And a welcome to this week's Friday stream. We are back. Yes, indeed. It's been a pretty chill week so far. That's nice. Because again, last week was so busy for me. But now we're back to the good old. And today, we're gonna continue on with the MP animation tier list. Very nice. Couldn't really fit it into last week. But I want to say 2 weeks is not that long of a wait for the next part. Because I am kind of committed to finishing this now. And potentially next week we'll just finish it up. Because I think it's going to be 3 parts total. I think. Based on how last time went. Yeah, I think it's going to be 3 parts. So we're just gonna... I have like a halfway point kind of written down for the remainder. So when we hit that, I'm guessing it's gonna be around a full stream. So we're probably just gonna cut it there again. And then just do everything that's left next week, hopefully. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. But yeah, part 1 was pretty fun, actually. It was nice revisiting a lot of these older servants, because we are gonna go through them in the ID order, which is more or less the release order. Not always, but most of the time it is the release order. So that's pretty cool. Is that would delay this content until December? No. I mean, I was gonna do it last week as well. Like, I was gonna do these in like back to back weeks, but last week was just crazy with the lottery and whatnot. So I just couldn't really realistically fit it in there. But now we should be fine again. So hey, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everything's good. Weekend imminent and all that. Very cool. Can you recommend music on the stream? No. There won't be song requests on this stream. Much like 2 weeks ago. The problem is, like, normally on tier lists we like to have song requests, but this tier list involves a lot of videos, and videos that, you know, where the audio is very important. So if we had song requests, we would, because considering how fast we're gonna go, we're gonna cover so many servants so rapidly that if we had songs, it would just have to be constantly pausing, resuming, you know, and I don't think that makes any sense. Also, that way I couldn't really easily put it onto YouTube either, because they're on the same audio track and I can't have copyrighted music playing there, because this will go up on YouTube as well. So there's a bunch of problems why song requests are just not possible for this stream. Much like 2 weeks ago for part 1. So there you go. Also, yeah, we're gonna redo Asterios' rating as the first thing. Thank you for the reminder. Also, sorry if I sound a bit tired, because I stayed up a little bit last night, because they did the re-release of Classic WoW. Yay. And very good new service. So all of my free time is about to be consumed by World of Warcraft again. Yay. Awesome. I love it though. It's such a good vibe. But man, I'm gonna be... It's basically all I'm gonna be doing outside of my, work. But I'm excited. It's been so many years since I've actually left WoW, so yay. I'm back. So yeah, I stayed up a little bit last night when the servers opened at midnight just to reserve my character names. Didn't play at all, but it was still pretty late, so got them done. Very good. But yeah, I'm still gonna obviously be doing my usual streams and videos and whatnot, so still gonna, obviously do all the work-related stuff, so don't worry. I'm not gonna, like, take any sneaking breaks just to play more WoW. It's gonna be a free time thing. Right. Should be good to go, right? Yeah. We have the local stream marker plugin for OBS. No. Are you saying that could be used for, like, timestamps or something? Dude, something like that I should definitely get. Because I have to go through the edited highlight video to make my timestamps. It's not the worst thing ever. But, yeah, maybe I should look into that for part 3. Do remind me, because I will forget. Let's see here. Hello, it's me. I'm gonna pause the music. I just had some chill music playing before I started the stream. Just to have something there, because we don't have song requests. Good. Oh yeah, there was a Star Rail stream. Huh? Yeah, I gotta redeem the codes later.
If a month of being subbed equated to a singular stab wound, I would not have left the victim a chance.
Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of true. A bit of a morbid comparison, but yes, probably true. Also, KitKat, thank you so much for the 28 months. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Best of luck making the YouTube timestamps. Yeah, I mean, I said I wasn't going to do it for the first part, and I didn't. I pushed the video up, but then, like, within the first hour, there were like 3 comments saying, oh, please, timestamps, please, I'm missing timestamps. And I was like, fine, I'll do it. So I spent like 1 to 2 hours after that, even after the video was out, just to write the timestamps. So I did it anyway. So now this time I'm just gonna put the timestamps in the video before I publish it on YouTube. So we won't have any comments like, please, I want to see where Jalter is. I don't care about the other servants. I just want to see Jalter's timestamp. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll write them. I write them. Thank you. Okay. There you go. Also, hey Dimon, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think you were on stream yesterday, but actually, because on Wednesday you linked the song, the Outlanders one. Was it called Outlanders? Something like that. I listened to it again. It was good. I actually added it to the off list bangers list. That was good. Good song. Good song. Okay. So yeah, we should probably do an intro and get going because we're gonna be here for a while. As you can see, there's a lot. Again, we're just gonna do like half of this, whatever there's left. I haven't even counted. It's a lot. So yeah, a refresh the tier list. I did. I also noticed you added the new servants as well. Thank you for the reminder. We won't be really getting to the new servants today because I think there's 2 parts left. So that's by next week. But you said you maybe added some variants, I guess. So if I spot those, I guess we'll do those as well. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Also, before I even do an intro, I want to say my arms are fucked right now. They're so fucked, dude. Because I ordered it last week. I think it was last week. Yeah, last week I ordered I finally got myself an air fryer because it was such a good deal from a Black Friday deal. I always wanted an air fryer. And yesterday during the stream, I got a notification that, hey, it's ready for pickup from the post office. You want to go come grab it? Obviously, at that point, I wasn't going to do it. I just marked down that I was going to go pick it up today. And I did. I almost forgot about it, but then I remembered before the stream I went there. Big mistake. Big mistake not getting it home delivered. The box was very, very heavy. So I had to carry it home, walking. It wasn't easy. Oh, my arms are kind of fucked now. I definitely should have had it home delivered. It was like a 9-kilo box, and it didn't have any handles or anything. It's just a big fucking... I gotta show you, like, it's literally right there. You see that fucking thing? This fucking thing is why my arms are so fucked right now. This stupid box right here, dude. It was so big and fucking heavy, dude. So I had to walk like a kilometer with that 9-kilo box, just carrying it like this. And I had to pause like 3 times because it was so fucking heavy, dude. And I'm so out of shape, so... Yeah, my arms are very fucked now. In fact, just lifting them up is kind of like no good, and I'm sure it's going to be even worse tomorrow. So, yay! Yes, hey, somehow, thanks for the 25 months. Said welcome back to the Go Gang. So yeah, that was a very heavy and slow trip back home, but I got it done. Yay! Anyway, let's do an intro and get going here. Oh, it was both arms failing because I was carrying it in like this. It was like on top of my arms, just pressing here. Like I was like leaning against my body like this, and then just carrying it like this with my arms, basically, because it was so big and heavy. There was no good way to grip it. I just had to carry it on my arms, basically, on top of them. I should have called a taxi or something. That would have been kind of embarrassing because it was only like 1 kilometer. I don't know. Okay, let's do an intro. Hello, we're back. More MP animations, as you can hopefully see from the title and or thumbnail of this video. Yay! So it's been about 2 weeks or so since I did the first part. I was obviously gonna do the second part last week, but it was so hectic with all the lottery stuff on NA and JP, new event, etc. I couldn't really find time for it. But I like I said, I don't want these to be like too delayed. So now that I'm kind of committed to this, I just want to finish them. So now 2 weeks later, we're back for part 2. I am already thinking it's going to be 3 parts total. As you can see, there's still a lot of servants left. So we're going to tackle try and tackle like half of this list. And then hopefully like next week potentially just do part 3 and just wrap it up, okay? I think that is the plan. So welcome back. This is the list so far. If you missed part 1, that is. It's up on the channel, so you can go watch it. And yeah, we have a lot of servage to go. Also, I didn't mention that at the start of the video because I kind of, you know, figured it out after a while we started placing. But we have the tiers, of course, but within the tier, the higher and left a servant is. Also, let me show you my cursor. The more left they are, the higher they are inside the tier. I normally don't do that, but apparently that's what a lot of people do during tier lists. And since we don't have like the plus tiers or whatever, like it's just big tiers, I figured, yeah, we'll just do this. So like, you know, Tamamo, for instance, is like at the top of C here, and then Land Territory Altar is like the bottom of C. So there's a bit of a difference there. Not a whole lot. They're still in the same tier overall, but there you go. Also, this time I'm hopefully going to include timestamps immediately in case you're watching this from YouTube. Because last time I did it and a lot of people immediately were like, hey, please add timestamps. I love timestamps. So I spent a lot of time doing that after all anyway. So this time, by the time this is out, hopefully they're all up anyway. So enjoy. If anything, even if you disagree, just leave a like on the video just because, man, writing timestamps, very time consuming, especially when there's hundreds of servants, okay? So at least for my effort, can you just, you know, like the video, even if you disagree? It's just a stupid tier list after all. Don't take any opinion here seriously. Just one man's opinion and all that. And with that, I think we can hopefully start, and I didn't forget about anything. Fingers crossed. All right. So, yeah, before we actually move on to the new servants, there is one servant we should kind of tackle that we already placed, and it's this fluffy boy right here, because the week after I did this, in fact, I think it was less than a week, they gave him an animation update, Asterius that is. Yeah, so that includes his MP, of course. And it's funny because when I ranked him, I was like, dude, it's just a PNG image on the background. It doesn't feel like a labyrinth. Like, they should actually make it feel like a labyrinth and whatnot. And then that's kind of what they did. It's almost like they listened on my stream, which is funny. Obviously, they had already completed at that point, but it's funny to think about it like that, I guess. So this should be the new video on the wiki. Let's see here. Let me bump up the volume a little bit. I think this is around the volume I had last time as well. I'm trying to maintain the same quality and, you know, stuff in case someone like watches these in an order. Anyway, the new Asterius MP, the first MP of today. Let's go. Again, we're probably going to just go very fast here. So use timestamps if you want to see specific servants. Okay. I like that they actually like make like you know this background, right? Like this is one of the year 1 backgrounds, but they actually like made it 3D, which is very cool, honestly. So I think that's pretty cool. Obviously, it's not the flashiest MP ever, but it's still so much better looking than what it used to be. So it's way more like it has more depth to it, basically. I like this, like, you can see the layout as well, like but then it like it zooms in. Yeah, it's just like we're at this point of the labyrinth, they're just kind of lost. It definitely gives more of a actual labyrinth vibe, so makes sense. Obviously still not maybe like the, you know, coolest MP out there, but man, I think he can finally escape the E tier at least. So let's see, where would I place him now? It's definitely going to be a bump for sure. I'm thinking like C or B, probably. Maybe somewhere in the C tier. Yeah, I think C might be fine. Where would we put him? Like his other support MPs, like Hans. I think I kind of like Hans's MP as well. So maybe we'll put him just under Hans in C, I think. So there we go. Yay, he got bumped up 2 full tiers with the animation update. Yay. Okay. What did we do since last stream? Nothing. Well, I just fixed Asterius because he got an animation update. That was the first one. And so now we just begin the actual, or resume the actual order again. And the next up is Mr. Dapper Gramps himself. Shinjuku time. This is the only page I already had open. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use the list. So here we go. Let's see the MP. Let's check it out.
宝具解放 我が最終式究極的犯罪をここに証明してザ・ダイナミクス・オブ・アンアステロイド
I mean, honestly, it's not that bad, actually. It's pretty good. This shot is the best, though. The shot of him, like the city, and then, like, you know, and then him just leaping into the air with the silhouette of the moon. This is cool. And the glimmer in the eye. And then he just slides with the coffin, just... And then the missiles come out. The end is a bit of a boring thing, where it's just, you know, the enemy getting showered by, like, numbers, and then... The last shot, I feel like, could be a bit cooler. This is just kind of a zoom in, with just the blast. The ground looks cool, though. But yeah, it's not like a perfect MP, though. It's pretty cool, though. But honestly, like, considering how old it is at this point, it actually holds up pretty decent. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to talk about Star Rail right now, Bazop, because this is already a recording, but thanks for letting me know, I guess. I'll check out all the updates from the stream. In case you're wondering, I'm recording this while the official stream is happening, so that's all Star Rail stuff. Okay. Anyway, B tier? I think B tier. Where in B tier, though? Compared to some of these other single target MPs, maybe. It's definitely not as cool as Jax's update, I think. So it's not like at the top of B, but maybe it's still fairly decent. I think I like him more than Shisho, even after the animation update. I'm gonna actually put him on top of Shisho. There you go. So I think it's on the higher side of B. Okay, cool. Alright, next up, the edgier version of Mr. Swords. Now he's Mr. Guns. Oh yeah, I like that there's an NA version specifically as well. Oh, funny. Alright, we'll go with the JP one though. Alright. Let's see how he blasts.
I am the bone of my soul. As I pray, unlimited lost walk.
It's a very bloody MP, right? But kind of pales in comparison to, you know, the OG, I want to say. I like the, you know, the bullet hitting and then the slow fade out and then the internal explosion. It's kind of reminiscent of like Coup Alter, for instance, but I'm not sure which one I even like more. So Coup Alter was like fairly high on the C, so it's probably somewhere around this vicinity as well. The chant is kind of cool though, so it's better on that front. So maybe he should be like just above Coup Alter. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Alright. More Shinjuku, of course, because again, most of this basically release order. So we got a good boy next. Woo. Let's see. Yeah, sadly, Alter doesn't have the music to give the boost. Unfortunate. Alright. I kind of like the sounds. Like, it's not the most flashiest MP ever, but I kind of like the sounds. If anything, does anyone else feel like this MP should be like some kind of an immobilization, like a stun? Like this part, they're like fully gripped like that? To me, it always felt like this should be like a stun MP or something, or, you know, I don't know, something like that. But yeah, it's alright. It works, you know? So... it's either a low C or a high D, I think. Let's see. I think if we have, yeah, I'm looking at some of the low C. I think it kind of definitely, you know, holds up. I'll put him maybe just above Gorgon. Yeah, okay. So still kind of low C. Okay. There you go, that's a doggo. Next up, Mr.
This body is made of swords. My heart is a furnace and my blood the flames. I have overcome countless battlefields. Not once retreating. Not once showing mercy. I was always alone, in search of an answer upon the hill of swords. In the end, that answer held no meaning.
Yes.
This body could only be made of swords.
Exactly. Anyway, let's see some Chinese fisting.
闇の胸郭ここに参上
It's not the flashiest MP ever, but I like the because it reminds me of G Gundam, like this part, shining finger. Also, a lot of people never realize it, but you know how he has the palm, the whole hand becomes golden. Like, look at this part where he goes for the enemy. He actually closes it. Like, look at his hand. A lot of people don't realize, but he actually closes it upon detonation here. Not that it makes it a lot cooler, but I'm sure that's like the thing that a lot of people don't realize. But yeah, it's like I think it's just it's worse than Kiritsugu's MP. It's just a worse Kiritsugu MP aesthetically. So where did I place Carry? So he's like just above like mid tier of C. So this should definitely be lower than that. So Bedivere was like really low C. Also has like shiny stuffs. Maybe it's even a D, actually. It's probably a D. I think it's actually a D tier MP. Yeah. We'll place him, maybe just above Regent, just because his MP has more stuff going on it, I guess. Yeah, it's not the coolest MP. It's pretty, whatever. Alright, we're escaping Shinjuku. Goodbye. Yeah? Now we get an interesting guy. This is an MP I've always appreciated. The best part is totally the chant. Otherwise, it's kind of a beam, but man, the chant with Proto Merlin, always so good.
シール13デシジョンスタート
商人ベリビエールガレスランスロットモードレットヤラハット
これは世界を救う戦いである
アーサ
I also kind of like the foreground getting blasted away as well. It adds to the emphasis here. But yeah, it's mostly just a beam, but man, there's like any animation here, but just this, it's just the lore is so cool. Like I still really like it with the seals being released. It's so cool. It's so cool. Like it's so simple, but it's cool. I'm still not gonna give it like a crazy high tier, but man, it's just I always keep his MP on slow-mo myself as well, just because I want to hear the full chant with the seals being unlocked. Damn, this should be an EX tier 1, but it's not, sadly. Maybe he's gonna get an animation update at some point though. I might be, but I think I might just place it in B anyway. I think I'm gonna place it in B. I'm gonna place him like above Nianta there. I still like it a lot. It's not the flashiest visually, but man, I love the chant and the seals. Yeah, that's definitely the best part for me. All right, hey, Gura Gura 2. It's time for my guy. Let's see some Shinsen Gumi action from Hijikata. There we go.
バスト突撃ここが戦線組だ
I mean, it's cool, right? I mean, it's cool. I love how it's not a reality marble, really, but it's like it's all in his head, right? But it's so cool with the smoke, the gunfire, him leading the charge. It could use they could update this at some point, but even it's still cool. Like it's just so cool, man. Like it really symbolizes him. Like his fight never ends, and then he goes all fucking and uses everything he has available. Ooh. Dude, I'm almost I want to place this in B as well, dude. I totally want to place this in B. You can call me biased if you want, but it's such a cool MP, man. It's just so much coolness to it, dude. This is totally B. Yeah, you can call this biased. I don't care, dude. It's by list. I'm going for it. This goes right next to Arthur. Fight me, okay? There it goes. Okay. All right. Also, great delivery on that line, yeah. Cha-cha. Okay. They never updated this MP, right? I think she was buffed at some point, but they haven't changed her animations. Okay, here we go.
このチャチャからは日輪すら逃れられぬ。うへい、死しては朽ちぬ煉獄の者の二つ。いざや降臨。生対一輪じゃ。
The problem is there's just not that much animation. It's just like it's like the bare minimum animation. Like her sword just appears in her hand. The skeletons are just like kind of PNGs moving forward, right? Then the phoenix is kind of just like just a little bit of wing movement and whatnot, and then you're just gonna like there's a lot of stuff happening, but it's not very impressive with the animation, you know? Like it's just substance. That's it. It's still not garbage, but it could use way more movement. So it's between a C and a D for me. I'm thinking maybe a high D. I'll place her above Nursery Rhyme. I think it's better than that. Yeah, I think it's better. Sound effects are okay. There's a lot of repetition though. Like all the stabs sound exactly the same, for instance, but yeah. Alright. Could be higher if they update at some point. Melt. I guess we're going into CCC now. Wow. The first of the Sakura 5. Let's see. Also, man, this MP is so good now after the buff. Holy.
邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうとします。これまではご元気に全ての楽を飲み込めて消えなさいサラスバティメルトアウト
Again, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. But it's alright. Fun thing about looking at these old animations, imagining what they'd be like in today's standards. Yeah, because we have a lot of reference data of all kinds of different looking MPs. Slowdown is kind of cool, but it's mostly like there's... It almost feels like a still frame. It's alright. Like, it's lacking impact visually, right? This looks like she's not even harming the enemy. It just looks like she's dancing. And they just add lines to amplify that they're, you know, hits. I don't know. It lacks impact for me visually. Oh yeah, in that animation, the buff removal is after damage, which is funny. I think it's a C tier MP. But where are we gonna place it? Like Tristan. I kind of... Do I like it more than Tristan? Probably. Do I like it more than Carmilla? Maybe. I'll put her right there. Right there. Okay. Cool. Hello, mana. Alright, more Sakura faces. Passionate. Let's see. Also, no animation update, right? I mean, they kind of hate Lip anyway, so no surprises there. Alright, let's go.
私まだわからないけどこの気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたからいけ
Like this part where the hand it's just a PNG hand going like it doesn't even look like it's hitting the enemy. It's just going there. It's like a background thing, dude. Oh man. And then it's not, you can't even see them land, right? It's almost like she spawns new hands. I don't, it's definitely worse than the melt one. It's pretty whatever. I think it's a D tier MP. Like, I think Shuten, for instance, is better off the AoEs. Not a whole lot, though, but... do I like it more than Cha-Cha just now? I think I like Cha-Cha's more. Like it more than Nursery, Nidokris. No, I'm gonna place her there, behind them. Yeah. Okay. Suzuka Saber. The OG. Tenkiyame. Alright, let's go.
宗師枕を紐解けば音に聞こえし大統領裏金ごとの役人たち群がる悪鬼を鈴めざし文術剣大神道恋愛葉っぱ天気雨
It always reminded me of Unlimited Blade Works because of the sword rain, right? But I don't think it's as good. Mostly because the theme also to UBW adds so much. But it's not bad. It's alright. I mean, there's so many worse MPs out there for sure.
Tired of 5 people. We must pay the price until your sins have cleansed. My vengeance will pursue you.
I think the 34th Tricky will come back to the Go Gang as well. I think it's like we can maybe get to the C tier. Let's see any AoEs that it compares to. Cleo, Martha. I think it's below them. Yeah, I'm gonna place her there. Okay. I mean, C tier is gonna be the most crowded because it's the average tier, so it's gonna be it, or it should be the most crowded, if anything. All right, BB. Let's see sub CCC. The MP, that is. Here we go.
これはいけません。ですがご安心を。BB ちゃんにお任せで。絶対回復。カーストキュービットクレンザー。お注射なかったですか？
One small detail that I always liked is like when she comes in with her syringe, you can see it's full of actual FGO materials. Like she's literally pumping the enemy full of steroids because these are like our steroids. These are our upgrade. Like there's the talon, there's a heart, there's a seed. A lot of people never realize that, but yeah, she's pumping the enemy full of like upgrade materials. Like look at them go in. But yeah, honestly the best part is definitely the music, because you know it's the BB channel. The nurse costume is pretty cute. I like that they made a new sprite. She does the Pisu Pisu as well. It's pretty good actually. It's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. I'm thinking between C and B. What do you guys think? Maybe like a low B. I think it could be like a low B. But there's Shiki in high C, and I think I might like Shiki more. So maybe just behind Shiki. Yeah. Maybe just behind Shiki. It's a very high C. Alright. Ooh, next one actually has been updated not too long ago, in fact. We got OG Kiara's MP. It's great that they updated because it used to only have like a base sprite, but now they actually made a completely new sprite for the MP, which is very nice. Alright, here we go.
ふるい落とされてしまいましたね。本人に演技はなく成仏もまたできず、そうであっても私には蜜の味行ってきたりともこぼしません。永遠に私の
Like, this sprite is nice. You can tell it's like a new one, because this used to be just like the battle sprite really zoomed in and not looking too great, but yeah, now they made a fully new sprite and animated it. And also look at that face. And the music is good. It's also good, yeah. The Kiara music. This is either a B or an A. Maybe a high B. Or an A. Maybe a low A. Yeah, maybe a low A, actually. Yeah, I think it's a low A. I think I'm gonna place her as the lowest of the A's. Yeah. It's nice. It's a nice MP. Pre-update, maybe a high C or a low B, but now it's pretty nice. Okay. There you go. I guess it's it's time for Agartha again. We're back, boys. We're back. Free to play done with Agartha, but we're never done with Agartha for real. All right, time for some storytelling first. PTSD, nice, good. Animations are fun at least.
求めたのは次の夜、そしてまた次の夜。これが私の子供から紡いだ終わりなき願いの物語。アルフ・ライブ・今宵はここまで。
Very shameless at the end, of course. Very, very shameless. So it's an interesting MP. I like that it summons a bunch of like creatures that are not just like recycled enemies that they actually, you know, made sprites for, that are supposed, you know, from all her stories and whatnot. The content is cool. It's just not visually the most exciting one. Like the attacks from the enemies are like, or the summons are like, eh. It reminds me a little bit of Raiko, but maybe, where did I praise Raiko actually? I think it's a little bit better than that. So Raiko was, she's like a high C. I think it's better than that, yeah. Is it still enough for a B though? No, but maybe the best of the AoE is on C. I think I would place her above Dantes. We'll go right there. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Wu Zetian. Let's go. Is the Empress of Torture. Here we go.
憎むべきはそなたならず、そなたの中の罪。わらわの法は、その罪のすべてをツークのカイナで引きずり出す。ちょっと味わうがよいぞ。
It's like a single target version of Shuten's MP that looks a little bit better, for sure, right? Yeah, because it has more stuff going on in this than just the liquid stuffs. So I think it's better. So it could be like a... I think it could still be a C tier. You think it's worse? How is it worse? There's no way it's worse than Shuten. That's clearly biased for the character. This is not worse than Shuten. It's definitely better, dude. Shuten was a high D, so she could be like a... somewhere closer to the bottom half of C. Alright, it's better than Kuro, maybe not. Is it better than... there's a big gap between single targets there. Martha? I think I like it more than that. We'll go with... just under Kuro. There you go. So kind of mid-C. Not bad. Right, the Amazonas Queen. Panther. Let's go. Very angry MP imminent. This has good voice delivery as well. Akira. Damn. It's bloody and it's kind of cool. The voice line is delivered really well. That's one of my favorite parts about it. She definitely sounds like she's just fuming with anger. Maybe a higher C? I think it's like a higher, or somewhere in the higher side of C. Let's see. I like it more than Kets. Do I like it more than Okita? Maybe. Like it more than Rama? Maybe barely. Yeah, I think I like Kurstarm more though. So between Rama and Kurstarm. There we go. Mr. Wide Grin. The nicest guy in Chaldea. Not evil. Just a nice guy. There we go. Columbusi.
たどり着いたぜ。信念と夢の果て、お宝だらけの新天地によ。野郎ども、怒りを下ろせ。サンタマリア、ドラッグアンカー。
I mean, this will be a small blast, but I love his VA so much. It's Otsuka Hochu. I love that man's voice. He's been in the business for so long and he's everywhere. If you watch anime, you've definitely heard of him. Like, he's everywhere. He started in the 80s and he's still doing voice acting to this day. He's been doing it for like 40 years at this point. The man is a fucking certified legend. Love this voice. It's so good. Sad this version is like the name sealed one, because normally when he does the Yarodomo, he would get the crazy grin as well, but yeah. The boat emerging is not bad actually. It's not as good as the Drake one, but it's pretty cool. The delivery is good.
Santa Maria,
For a low start, it's good. It's not amazing, but for a low start, it's definitely good. I think it's a C tier. I think it definitely goes into C tier. I think I like it more than Hector. What about Kyo? I think I like it more than Kyo, but how much more? Maybe just above her. Just above her. Yeah, okay. Visuals could definitely be better. Right, anniversary time. We made it to anniversary 2, guys. Oh my god, Sherlock is released. The only male anniversary servant, right? Yeah. Not sure why, but yeah, that's the thing. Alright, here we go. Let's see sub elementary, my dear.
初歩的なことだ、友よ。エレメンタル、マイディア。
Like, it leading up to the actual debuff is good. Like, this build-up is nice, but then it's just like this.
My dear.
Oh, well, this is still good, but now. Like, yeah, it's not a damaging MP, but come on, you can make it flashier than that. Come on, dude. That's just kind of boring, dude, that end. But the build-up is good. You know, the lights, the pose, the line is good, but then it just falls apart after the build-up. It's just the climax sucks. So, like, it's like, oh, no, you just roll, they get debuffs and you get buffs, and that's it. Is it still a B tier? Maybe it's like a low B. I'll place it at the bottom of B. Just the bottom of B. It's cool, but man, it just kind of falls apart, and it deserves its own music too, to be honest. I like Ilya more because at least she has a banging music track going on. If he had a track, he would be a bit higher here, but he doesn't even have music, unfortunately. OG Bunyan, let's go. Wait, was there 2 entries? No, it's just you used the costumes, right? Okay, here we go. Well, this is gonna be a fast one. Here we go. Did you miss it? Let's do it again. One for each foot. I mean, gameplay wise, it's probably EX because you can farm better, but I mean, it's an E tier MP. But honestly, it's not the worst of the E. It's not the worst. It is not the worst, but it definitely sucks. Let's see, where are we gonna place her? I'm gonna place her there, above these bozos, actually. Even though the MP has barely anything going, I just kind of like it. It's just cool. It's just a stomp. That's it. Just a stomp. Stomp and done. She Angie. She come down. You die. Alright, summer 2, guys. Oh my god. Oh, new summer waifus are here. Starting with Umucaster. Let's go.
劇場は海より来た。王子総言しかして流麗。見るがよい。これぞ本物のウルステリアス。すなわち黄金劇場です。
This is one of those things again where I think the build-up is better. Just the beam attack is kind of like, oh, it's kind of boring, but it's cool. The theater, the golden theater coming from the ocean, she having this cool pose. It's cool, and the music kind of epic, so it definitely has a lot of good points. But again, the beams are like whatever. It's just like, oh, this enemy just gets pink beamed. At least a... So you're arguing for EX, saying at least a... That is... You are... Are you Kaiser's alt account, bro? That is not even close to an A tier MP. Not even close. I can maybe see like a low B. But no. That must be Kaiser's old account. Fucking expose that as. Alright. I think it's a low B. Below Sherlock. I'm gonna base it at the bottom of B. Summer is getting better. Summer fraud. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da. I kind of like that she kind of leaps with the sword, like she just plunges it onto the ground to propel herself forward like this. Acrobatics. It's alright. I mean, again, it's not very pretty. It's mostly just the battle sprite as well. There's no reanimation or like new sprites or anything like that, but it's alright. There's like a big pole vault, yeah. Could be in a C tier. Could be. Compared to some of the other single targets, like Braveliss, it's definitely better than Braveliss. Is it better than Summer Martha? Probably. Better than Kuro and Wu Zetian? I think it's just under them. It's not that good. But yeah, it's not bad. It's still fine. Zappy sword is big, and enemies go die. Or rather, enemy, because the stun can be AoE, but it's a single target MP, which is the funny part. Suberdito Chris, this is... I always thought this MP was pretty cool. It's pretty, like, this would be a bad way to go, but yeah. You like water? Have some water.
不敬に罰悪逆に死神々を軽んじる者ファラオを愚弄する者お前たちの罪ここで注がれる沈め沈め沈め沈め詰めてるイオテルナイルそれザッパーン
I like that they made the underwater noises here too.
それザッパーン
Damn, that is pretty brutal MP. Again, it's not visually super fancy, but just building a box around the enemy and then just drowning them. It's pretty unique, honestly, among MPs. Yeah. Show her FA's tradition when she's on screen. Okay, fine, I'll flash it. There's your frickin' FA. Okay. Alright, take a screenshot. Moving on. Alright, it's a C... higher C tier, I think. On the higher side. I think it's better than Blackbeard. Is it better than Wickerman? I think it's better than Fion. Alright, cool. Nah, I'm just gonna place it above Fion. It's the better of the water MPs. Yeah, it's the better of the two water MPs. Okay. Summer Nobu. Oh, I scrolled up. Oops. Oh, where was I? I got lost. There we go. Rock and roll. Let's go.
三階神仏怪人として我が第六天魔王覇者織田信長信長とロックンロール
The one part I really like about it is the final jump, or the punch, where she goes, yay! I think she's saying like, yay! But it sounds like she's, yeet! Like, listen to this line. Yay! it fits in with memes so well. Yay! I feel like the sounds could still be a bit better. But it's kind of cool. The big skeleton, ora, 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 while she just plays the guitar. I kind of like it. I think it's a high C. It's definitely a high C. We're gonna go with, is it better than Ozzy and Enkidu? Maybe not. I think it's better than Etchan though. So that's a pretty high C right there. Yep. Okay. And then Maid Alter, the next summer SSR. Here we go. The big motorcycle and gun.
逃がすん 水面をかけるは不当のマダンロックセクエンスホールダーン
I like how over the top it is. Like she just emerges from the water, then she rides on the water, and then the gun just propels behind her in the air. She has to jump just to grab it. And then she stands on the bike whilst aiming down the scope. Like this would never be possible. It was just like an anime moment. There's so much over the top shit happening. But again, then the beam is just kind of boring. It's just oh, it's a Dutch angle, it's coming, and then it's like, oh, 3 hits, and you get splashed. That's it. I think it's a C tier as well. But where? Maybe a bit on the higher side. How does it compare to Melt? I think I like it more than Melt. Maybe better than these. Yeah. Right there. Pretty high. Pretty high. Okay. I was thinking of the other MPs, and I think I liked it more than some of those single targets. Okay. Hello up. Summer.
さーて進行方向に障害物支援お願い
Yahoo! Like that she just emerges there. And yeah, the MP is such a Tron reference as well, right? I kind of, it's obviously still not the cleanest sprite, but I like that they actually kind of reanimated a little bit. So she's kind of like, you know, touching the microphone, you know, paging in. It's definitely better than Caster's MP. So where did I place Caster? Caster was like a low D. I think this is a C tier MP for sure. But the where in C? It's kind of cool. I like it more than some of these remade B-Moose. Yeah, just a bit better. Okay. There we go. And 2 more Summer 2 servants. We got Raiko Lancer next. Let's see.
五頭天皇東方神
帝釈天金剛書すなわち聖戦骨より作られし神の槍今こそ二人であらゆる敵を撃滅せん拡大会員金剛書
It's pretty cool. I always thought it's weird that this is a Summer Servants MP that is so fan serviced, right? I feel like this should have been like a Rama MP, like, you know, a servant that's like, you know, a tryhard servant, if that makes sense. I'm always like, this doesn't feel like a Summer MP to me. Like, it feels like an actual proper big noble phantasm of a serious mode servant, right? Like the Zappy build-up as well here. And then the actual... It feels like there's impact behind the throw, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it actually does feels like there's impact. I'm just confused that it's a Summer MP. But okay. It's not bad. It's simple, but I think it's very comparable to the Rama one. I think I actually prefer it over the Rama one. I think I do. Because it has way better build-up. The impact, both have good impact, but I like the build-up on this one more. Yeah. Okay. And the last of Saber 2 servants is the Welfare on the ID list, aka Saber Ishtar. Let's go on a scooter tour. That's an interesting MP. Okay.
Gorgeous, happy, elegant. きらめく旅路はアンガルタセブンカラーズ。
So, I guess it's kind of comparable to the Summer Jalter Lily MP, because they just drop like sparklies on the enemies. I like the idea of the tour, but man, look at the background pictures are so low res, bro. There's like... They're so low res, but yeah, there are some, you know, famous landmarks and whatnot, of course. It's okay. It's just okay, you know. It's not the best. So where did I place like Jalter Lily? Was she was like a low C tier. I think she's just above that. I'm gonna place her just above Jalter Lily. Yeah. I like the tour. It's kind of cutesy. Okay. And we're done with Summer. Next up is the stealth release of Parvati. She was just a random banner for like Heaven's Feel stuffs. Yeah. They were just like, hey, here's a new servant. Enjoy. Alright.
感じてください。これが私の天まで届く恋の波動。トリシュールシャクティ。
It's kind of, this part is pretty cool, at least, where, you know, they like her clone spawn from the 3 sakura leaves that, you know, fall around the enemy. That's pretty cool. But then it's like, okay, it's just a surrounding AoE. That it's a big zap, basically. The sound effects are okay too. They're okay. But visual, like, even the light, you can see the lightning is like, if you pause at any point, it's like, it's not very pretty, is it? I think it's a low C. It's a low C for sure. I think I like it better than Gorgon, so I'm gonna place her there. Okay. All the push-ups. I'm not doing any push-ups today, by the way, because my arms are so messed up. That's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. But yeah. Alright. Tallboy next. I guess we're going into Shimosa now, right? She was a release servant, I believe. Okay. Archer of Inferno. The big bow.
召喚ゼオン菩薩私に力を朝日の輝きをオンアドリキャスターか
The good old yeet into the snipe. It's alright. It's just, animation-wise, it's pretty bad. it's just very janky, but I like the combo, the 1-2, you know? Also, the clear reference to the Rising Sun flag is pretty obvious as well. Oh yeah, did they censor this MP in some other regions? I forgot. because it's pretty clear it's like a Rising Sun reference. I assume China would at least censor it, but yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's just okay. It's okay. But again, the animation could be way better. Compared to like Kyo, Ibaraki on the lower sea, I think it's better. It's just better than those. Just a little bit better. Okay. Cool. Next up, Mochizuki. We get big snacks. Devour the enemy. Here we go.
呪え我が血をたたれ我が罪を甲賀三郎より幾千層注げぬものがここにはあろう口寄せ伊吹大明神演技
The part where the snakes come out is pretty cool with the slow-mo, but the hits themselves, these are like eh. Yeah, the hits don't really sell me, but the emerging of the snakes is very cool. The Orochis, if you will. Also, I just realized if they ever release Assassin from Samurai Remnant, we're basically gonna get this MP, but probably much better looking. That's probably gonna be the actual animation update. Anyway, this one, I think it's a low C. It's okay. It's better than Herc. Is it better than Summer? Yeah. Better than Ibaraki? Yeah, maybe. Is it better than Tomoe just now? I think it's just better than Tomoe. They're very similar though in quality, which makes sense because they were basically released together. So, yeah. Okay. Then we got more low stars. It's Hozo in Clone Jutsu.
これぞ槍の究極生涯無敗を確立させた11の式おぼろ裏付き
I like the pump. Is one of the weakest of the buff MPs visually, but I like the part where he goes like Samaire. He's like, yeah, here I come. He's like pumping himself up. Pretty cool. But it's very basic though. For a buff MP, it's one of the worst looking ones. I mean, it makes sense. He's a permanent 3-star, so we're gonna see much better looking ones later as well. But it's okay. It's okay. Could use an update too, to be honest. I mean, I'm talking about all the buff MPs. It's not like there's a whole lot of them, so you know, I would. Is there any that looks worse than this of the buff MPs? For like DPS buff MPs, I can't think of anything from the top of my head because there's not that many to begin with. But yeah, we're gonna see many that look way better than this. Leonidas, I guess that's kind of a buff MP, if we count that. But yeah, it's more of a tank MP than a DPS buff MP though. I guess Jill counts. Yeah, that one is worse. Is it a low C? I think it's a low C, low to mid C. I don't think it's as good as Caesar and Ku. It's just below them. Yeah. It's by guy. It's Yagyu. We get the anime moment. The big sword slash into delay into the splat. Alright. No bias imminent, surely.
参る我が心は不動しかして自由にやらねばならぬすなわちこれ無念無双の境地なり剣術無双健全一如
I mean, like, it's so simple, but it's so cool, man. It's so freaking cool, man. Yeah, it's one of the better minimalistic MPs. Dude. Like, he knows he's already won. It's still probably like a high C. I want to be biased and put it into B, but I'm just going to put it on like the higher side of C. Is it a B? Nah, I want to place it low B. Oh, nah, it's like higher C. Yeah, it's higher C. I'm placing him just below BB. Frigate, dude. Frigate. Yeah. Cool MP, though. But you guys agree on B? Oh, dude. You know what? Done. Easy. Alright. Kato Danzo. The Robo Ninja Waifu. Here we go. This is an interesting one.
風よ集え家臣レースを切ろうからくり原法ロンギュー
I like the vacuum at the end. Is like, okay, we can't just have it be like a laser thingy. What can we do? Let's just vacuum the enemies. I kind of like the sound effect. It's just, I don't know, man. It's kind of boring. Honestly, I think it's even worse than, you know, Kotaro, which is ironic considering she's the predecessor and also the higher rarity. But I guess Kotaro has seen an update, so yeah. And most people haven't never even seen this MP. I think it's a D tier MP. I think it's worse than Passionate probably. What else? Da Vinci. It might be worse. It might be worse than Helena too. It's better than Stolfen Marie though. Okay. Worse than Helena. There you go. Osaka Behime for Halloween 3. Oh my god, guys, it's Halloween 3, the third Halloween event. Oh my god. This feels like yesterday we just covered Halloween 2. Alright. This is a pretty cool, interesting MP actually.
悪路の城世も守りし少女結界こちら隔離を治める高津鳥すなわち私は八天道百鬼夜行の坂部姫千代に八千代にきらめいてさあ頑張ってくっつかもらおう
It's actually not that bad. They put a lot of sound design into this. You can hear the steps, you can hear the cloth like when she moves around. There's a lot of attention to detail in the sounds here.
八天道百鬼夜行の坂部姫千代に八千代にきらめいて
Yeah, the animation is just a bit janky, but it's a cool MP though. The music is great, even though it's very simple, it's just nice. I like the fireflies going and moving about. It just needs better animation, basically. I think it's a B. I still think it's like a low B. I think it's a great MP. I'm gonna place it below Arthur. There. I like it. It's always been an MP I enjoyed them. Then we got two Mecha Lizzes. I'm probably gonna place them in the same. Most likely, but let's see here. I think there's a bit of a difference with the voice lines, but the animation is basically the same.
Take off. Start the flare. Turn the cycle. Sonic shower. Land Tenkai. Blessed Terra.
Honestly, the rotating is kind of okay. It's not even the jankiest animation. Yeah, it kind of flips, but it's fairly decent. Yeah. They actually made several angles for the sprite. It's like a budget Moriarty MP, right? Now that I think about it. It's a budget Moriarty. It's very similar. But it lacks the coolness to it. But it has some okay parts. So where Moriarty was like, he was in B tier, right? Yeah, he was like on a higher side. I think this is a C tier MP. But where? Maybe mid to low C? I think I like Kuro still more. Do I like it more than Uzetian? I think I like it less than Uzetian, but more than Summer France. So we're gonna place them over there. Kinda around mid C. Yeah, the blank background is a bit boring as well, yeah. Right, the witch, Circe. Here we go. The army of piglets. Oh, didn't mean to start it yet. Ooh, here we go.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたち。宴を張ろう。
共演を開き客人をもてなそう。さあ暴れのみ鈍色せよ。ベタモビグレッツ。
The enemy they turn a pig and they just flop on their back. Just carry all the foods, all the different colored piglets. It's just a cute MP. It's not amazing. It's just pretty cute, you know. Okay, so I think it's a low C. Just C for cute. We'll go with maybe better than these two. Also, I'm gonna bump Braveless down. She's not as good as those. Okay, there we go. Small adjustment. Yeah, I think these single targets are better than Braveless. Okay. Oh no, it's Neza time. Can Neza at least do decent on an MP animation? Let's find out. Oh, the joy. There we go.
開封。動演戦術式目。3混沌で7泊無産。これすなわち火戦争。炎上。
So it's like the human propelled nuke, but I don't know. It's kind of boring. Also, look how low res the Lotus is. Look at this. Dude, it's such a low res animation. It's like 360p, bro. Oh my god. Like, you look at it compared to the sprite. It's so low res. I want to place her in E, but I'm not going to. D tier. Is it? I guess Cha-Cha is somewhat comparable. Which one is better, though? I think it's maybe a little bit better than Cha-Cha. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, now we're into, well, I guess we already were, maybe. But yeah, Salem time also. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff here. The last of the Epic of Remnants. Starting with Queen of Sheba, or Sheba, I guess. Alright, let's see.
この唐室の底に秘された問いこそは汝を測り見定める戒めとなる。かかれ。スリーエニグマズ。
It's just one of those MPs that looks really funny when you're hitting giant enemies. But I like that her familiars are kind of just like these tiny things that just like bonk, bonk. It's like the pinball MP. And then they just drop some kind of giant rune balls on them and an explosion happens. It's okay. It's alright. Like her and Cersei could compare a lot. I think their MPs are very comparable too. They're both kind of just, you know, funny MPs. Which one do I like more though? I think I might just barely prefer Queen of Sheba. Yeah. Okay. So there's two Abbeys. Was there two versions of her MP? Was it like the third Ascension and not third Ascension? I'm guessing the sprite was maybe different in those. Okay. I'm probably gonna place them the same anyway. Yeah, because it's only just a sprite on the zoom in, right? Yeah. Well, that video is not even visible. Interesting. Oh wait, first Ascension is completely different, right? Wait, that is a different MP. It's like Kama's first Ascension. Oh, dude, can I find it? FGO Abigail MP first Ascension. Because they don't have it on Wiki. Is it this one? First Ascension. Okay. Let's see this one first. I guess we will rate them differently because this is very different. Okay. Here we go.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう。我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーン大ホーム。
The flashbang MP. The one good thing about it is the music and the line delivery, but yeah, this kind of pales in comparison to the actual, because it's clearly like supposed to be like a spoiler-free version, so you don't really see what's happening. It's not E tier. It's better than the E tier, even that, but yeah, we'll see the better version in a second here. I think it's like it's a D tier somewhere. Still like it more than Mr. Fister. I'll place her just undershoot then. I still like it, but like, well, not love it, but you know, not like it more than a lot of these MPs. All right, and then I will close the page. Now we can watch the actual intended MP, right? There we go. The first ever foreigner added into the game. Let's see.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で
Wait, this is that MP. What the fuck? Bro, why don't they have the good one on the wiki? Mate. Okay, we have... Mate. Wait, Plushie has the most viewed demonstration? What the fuck? Sure. Shout out to Plushie. I didn't know he uploaded these. Okay. Here we go. I think it's gonna do the first one again. Nope, here we go.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神我その真髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォライゾン
It's pretty good. Also, I like that he put the demonstration. Why did he buff stack this? What are you doing, Plushie? This is a buff stacked version. Why would you go through 37 turns just to do max damage on a video that's about the MP animation? Plushie, what the fuck, dude? Why would you go the max? Why would you do all this trouble? Because no, people are just here to see the animation. Why bother? I was like, why did it do so much damage? But he was buff stacking for 37 turns, dude. Okay, I don't even know what's happening, but okay. Anyway, the MP animation is cool as hell, though. It's a classic. Where am I gonna put it, though? Where am I gonna put it? Dude, I always like the MP, though. Animation-wise, it's not the best, but everything else is cool. Everything else is really nice. The animation itself is just not the best. But, like, if this was when she was released, this would be the fastest EX of my life. By far, the best MP at that point. But is it EX nowadays? Is it? I don't know. Because the animation is still not the best. But it's like, besides the animation, everything is so nice. Like, just amazing. I'm gonna place it at the top of A right now. And again, depending on what and how many EXs we get, some of these could be moved as well. We just don't really have like someone that's, I think, is definitely an EX yet. So it could be moved in the future. But we'll just stick... So far, it's my favorite. It's my favorite so far. So we'll see. But we need like that first definite EX first. And then we'll think about it a bit more. Okay, here we go. Next up, Christmas 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, Resh is here. Okay. Here we go. Reshki go.
天に絶海死に監獄我がかかとこそ冥府の怒りイデオ発熱神殿反省するのだわくず気軽いるからだ
It does the foreground thing that Arthur does as well. It's also one of those Easter egg MPs where you can have like, you know, it's like Nidochris can be on one side and King Hassan can be on the other one. You can get one or the other or both, which is interesting as well. It's not a big difference though. There's kind of small sprites in there, but you know, it's something worth mentioning, I guess. It's decent. It's decent. It's not amazing though. But there's some attention to detail, but is it a BMP? It could be like a low B. I think it's like here. I think it's right there. Yeah, I like it a bit more than these AoE MPs, but it's not amazing. Still pretty good. Alright, so the welfare of Christmas 3, we've got Santa Altera. Okay. The sheeps.
よしやるぞ1、2、3夢の羊は夜空をかけるキャンディースターフォトンレイね
Yeah, I want to say the sounds definitely carry here, right? Because visually it's like it's just a bunch of, you know, rainbow splashes. That's it. Like visually there's not much to go on. Her writing, the big one is kind of cute though, but yeah, it's really getting most of the points from the sheep sounds. I think it's somewhere in the sea, like a lower sea. I think it's better than Brave Liz. Okay. Sheep sounds. Foreigner number 2, we got the release of Hokusai for New Year's. Okay, here we go. Let's paint a picture. There, I guess there is the red version as well with her Foreigner Ascension, but there's not a second one here. So we're just gonna... They're kind of similar enough anyway, right? So I think it's just fine to rank it like this.
本そじりしたそうか本マカシリエ一里伝そうか万象見通す検定北進より八甲擁護せし尊上の王よ渾身の一筆を収め立てまつるいざいざご剣のあれ9月36日体を大きなみ
It's still honestly pretty good. And the line is also great. The whole chant and everything with the climax being the actual finished piece as well. It's actually decent as well. Like, yeah. Like, this is one of those ones that where it kind of makes sense that it's not like... Because these are meant to be pictures, right? They don't have to have crazy water animations because they're literally meant to be pictures. So here, like it's like layer. You can see like it's like a parallax where it's like different layers on top of each other. It's like an animation you could like move with your hand. Like one of those books, if you had one of those as a kid. It's cool. It could actually go into the A tier as well. I think it's like on the lower side. It's not... I think the Abby one wins of the two Foreigner MPs, but it's also a good one. I'll place it at the bottom. Just at the bottom of A. It's cool. It still holds up visually. Now just buff her more, please, because she's kind of falling off gameplay-wise. Alright, Valentine's of the next year. Let's go. We got the release of Semiramis. Here we go. Okay.
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう虚栄の庭園ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロンありのごとくハイモール
Yeah, it's the flying fortress. Like the birds flying away when they're like, oh, what's happening? It's shaking. This part is kind of boring though. There should be like a zoom in of her like sitting on the throne with some wine or something and she's like, bye or something. Like this is just, it's a building. It floats. It charges up. It shoots. Like, they could do a lot more with this. But, you know, the emerging is pretty cool with the, you know, shaking ground and whatnot. So it's okay. It's just okay. Like we saw the interior in APOC as well. They could just utilize that too. There's so much more for potential. I think it's a C tier MP. But where in C? Compared to like Mordred, for instance, of the AoE busters, I think it's just better than Mordred. Just better. Okay. Oh, the next one though. Also, the last one of this is the number 200. Then we have to just switch tabs again. But yeah, we got the K&K rerun, and with that, the release of Fujinon. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I already tell you, I know where the best MP theme of all time goes to, and that still hasn't changed, but let's see.
上がれ上がれ。
The music is so god tier, dude. The Fujino theme, it's so god tier. I like the rain sounds here too. Oh, I love it. It's a great MP. I did have it at EX tier when I did this list years ago. I don't think I can put it there anymore because the visuals are not the best. But man, I still love this MP though. I still think it's an A tier MP. In fact, I'm even gonna place her like above Musashi. I did it. Actually, wait, that's not it. There we go. I did it. I really like this MP. It's so good. It is so good. The music is probably still my favorite MP theme in the whole game. Or at least top 3. It's very good. Hey, dude. Okay, so we're done with this tab. And for the next 201 ID, we're starting Lost Belts. Hey, dudes, we made it to part 2. And who better to kick us off than her? Alright. Here's a chant I've never heard before in my entire life. Not every time I stream FGO. Majin-san beam! Indeed. Alright, let's go.
B、すべてを見なさい。すべてを射抜きなさい。我が流氷にその大いなる力を手向けなさい。B、B、B。
The ice prison is kind of cool. And the background is not bad either. Yeah, I like that it transitions with like the snow. And then you get the background here.
B.
Yeah. You can tell they started finally paying more attention to background stuff as well. Which is cool. The 3D model of the big V though, it's not very pretty. You can see all the edges. It's like doesn't have the most polygons. But it's actually not bad. It's not top tier, but it's all right. I think it's a B tier MP somewhere. But what else? What like there's Drake for instance. There's Edison, Shiki, Lancer Artoria. I think it's better than Lancer Artoria. But what about these others? Maybe not. I think it's just there. I think it's there. I think it's just better than that. I don't think it's. I like Edison, Shiki, Drake more a bit. Yeah, I think it's there. Okay. Nyanta Alter, the evil kitty. A bit more of an angrier MP this time. She's trying to go full Penth mode. There we go. The delivery is okay, but it's just her leaping into the air, coming down, and then it's just you don't even see anything. Just an explosion of purple goop. And there's not a whole lot of animation going on either. Like, this jumping animation is like worse than Ushi's animation update as well. Which is funny because they have the same VA as well. I think it's like a low C. Probably. Just kind of boring. Better than Braveless. I've said that so many times already. Maybe I need to bump her down even more. Braveless, that is. Okay. Avi Kebron! Yes, indeed. Another really cool voice. Let's get the big golem out there. Okay.
母に知性を生み命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔は去れる義は己が血を正常へと導かんルーア派を抱きし汝の名はアダムなりアダムなり
Good old foreground rocks. We like to see them. I mean, it's mostly just a big shout. But honestly, for a low star, it's still decent. So it's alright. Definitely decent. So what are we can we really compare it to for the AoEs? I think it's worse than the beams, worse than Suzuka, worse than Surfmo probably. Ooh, and then there's a big gap. Is he better than Kotaro? I think so. I'll place him there. Yeah, I like. He's not bad. There you go. Lower C. Salieri-kun, because we got more low stars from LB1. Og. Alright. Here we go.
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアディニ。
The voice actor is pretty great. They are playing a dramatic piece here as well, but I feel like they should remake this MP where it plays Dies Irae, right? They should do that. And then you could see him like slam on piano or something, like really aggressively. That could be so fucking cool, right? Like the actual LB1 moment against Ivan. That could be so cool. Like blast the enemy with the hatred of your music. That could be cool. Like this is kinda it, but this could be still better. Still a good, the delivery is still pretty nice. I think it's better than Avi Kebron though, but not a whole lot probably. Place him there, just under Surfmo. Yeah. Can imagine nothing burger. Yeah, but the sounds are great. They're very great. And it's not like visually Avi Kebron's MP is the most impressive one either. Nah, just above him. There you go. Just above him. There we go. Alright, the last build 1 king. Kiryu-chan. Wrong game. Alright, here we go. The March. Also still my favorite last build king. Very controversial take, but I love this guy. Okay. So I guess we can maybe compare it to like the Anastasia because they're like these, you know, big Tundra AoE style stuffs.
He's the only LB king that doesn't have any loss in his NP.
That is a bit
Saddest
sad,
LB
yeah.
king ever.
He definitely should have gotten his. Or they should put Dizira on his MP, but that would be kind of counterintuitive because he hated that shit. Okay. The background is not the prettiest either. I think I like Anastasia's MP more, but is this still a B tier MP? I think it's like a low B tier. I'm gonna place him just above Umu, Samarumu. I think, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Achilles, we get the APOC event. Wow. Let's get that chariot out here. At this point, these phase zoom-ins were still pretty rare, actually. Nowadays, not so much, but let's see. Troyas Tragoidia. It's okay. I think it's like a better version of like Dante's MP. Yeah, it's just like a better Dante's MP. Dante's was a fairly high C, so I guess this should be in the B tier then. Or at the top of C. Maybe like a low B as well. I'll go just above Ivan. I think. No, same. I don't know. This is a tough one. Just above. Yeah, it's not the flashiest MP, but everything still looks good on it. Like, it doesn't have the most stuff, but everything that is in it still looks pretty good. Okay. And the delivery is not bad either. Right. Mr. Charon. Get the constellation shoot. There we go.
これこそは星のさそりをうがつ一撃なり我が矢はすでに放たれたアンタレススナイプ
It's such a cool MP. Like, it's not the most impressive MP visually, but it's literally like a satellite cannon, basically. Someone in the chat said it sounds pretty crisp as well. This really sounds like it's like melting through the enemy. Like, it's such a narrow beam, but it's like pew, and then you just melt. It kind of reminds me of Saber Lancelot in a way. But this one has a much better like lead up than that. Ooh. So mid to high C? I think I like it more than Carmilla. Lad, Ora, Kiritsugu. Maybe there, between the Ora and Mr. Kiritsugu gun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The last of the Apox event servants, we got the funny guy Sieg. Turn into dragon. Here we go.
転身開始彼方への巡礼を我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐
I honestly forgot it had like the Apox, OST in it. Yeah, the music is good. They makes the build up so much more epic. As much as I hate this guy, it's still yeah, the animation is not the best, but it's a clean dragon sprite though. It doesn't look like shit. Honestly, this is pretty good. it's pretty good. It has a lot of good elements from other MPs we've already seen just combined into one. Honestly, pretty good. I think this is like actually somewhere in the B tier. Maybe even on the higher side? I'll put him above Drake. Actually, no. Just there. Above these two as well. Yeah. Wow. Honestly, way better than what I remembered. Pleasantly surprised, I guess. Alright, Guda 3. Release of my alter waifu. Let's see how the MPO Nokita altar looks like nowadays. Beep.
人説をうがつ無限の光を持って天命を断つ絶剣無給三段
The music is good too. It's a classic. They used it in battle as well. I'll be the first to admit the animation itself it's very anime, but it's still not the best looking. I like this part where, that you get the void on the background, you get the transition. Yeah, it's like just white. The one time it actually is kind of fitting instead of just being lazy because of the lore of the MP. But it's like a low B, I think. It's still pretty decent, but will people be mad if I put her above Ereshkigal? I think I'm gonna put her above Ereshkigal. Wow. All the angry comments imminent. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Alright, Mr. Manslayer. Okada Izo. Here we go. Minimalistic, but actually pretty cool. Here we go.
お初にお目にかかります。じゃあ、シー。わしは、剣の天才じゃ
This is one of those MPs like where the enemy actually is this size. It's really cool. But if the stab doesn't really match with the sprite, it just becomes stupid. But when it actually works out like this, it's pretty cool. It's very comparable to the Yagyu MP. Like you need the enemy to be this size for it to actually look really good. So Yagyu was like a low B, right? I think we can probably put him in low B as well. I think I like Yagyu's more. But it's like there. It barely makes it into the B. Pretty cool. Although, wait, yeah, true. Yeah, Jinke is higher. Yeah, I think Jinke makes sense to be higher. She has a more... the MP has more, you know, cinematography. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like Jinke's more. Alright, Sakamoto, the welfare. Let's see. Ride the Oreo-san. Nom. Wait, I just realized, does the enemy sprite actually disappear at the end? Oh, I never realized that. So it actually makes it look like she ate them. I never realized that before. Well, that's okay. So it actually has some impact behind it. Interesting. Honestly, the MP champ was better than what I remember too. It's better than what I remember. It's not as big of a surprise as the Sieg one, but actually not bad. Wow. Is this a B tier? Is it like a low B tier? I think it's pretty decent. I'll put him just under Ilya. Friggin' dude. Okay. Decent. Alright, Napoleon. LB2, boys. We made it. Let's get the big cannon out there. The rainbow cannon. Man of possibilities. It actually looks like it does damage, but I remember when he was released before he got his MP buff, this MP did 0 damage. It was so bad for damage. Yeah. This shot is pretty cool though. It's like, bye. Then there's the repeat take after he shoots. It adds a little bit more, but it's a lazy way to add impact, but it does add a little bit more impact with the you know, repeated shot. It's still kind of a beam MP though. It's a beam MP that's a bit better than a lot of them because you still get the cool, you know, zoom in with the grin. But it's not like, it's still not like an amazing beam. So, do we have any comparisons here? Is it it's not a B tier, is it? I don't think it's a B tier. Is it better than Shereza? It's a bit different looking, right? We'll place him above Blackbeard. He has the better canon MP. Sure. Better than Raiko. honestly, yeah, it's better than Daiko. I'm not gonna put him above Ishtar and Dantes and Scheherazade though, I think. Okay. Sigurd. Oh, we get the sexy voice of Tsuda Kenjiro. Very, very good. Here we go. I like that he punches the daggers.
魔剣官僚秘伝の勝利見せてもらおう。破滅の霊でヘルベルケッグラム。
That's a nice delivery. It's such an interesting, like he just punches the swords into the enemy and then the final big sword, and then he even chases it to punch it like right in them when it's about to hit them as well. It's simple, but pretty good. Wow. And the VA and the line definitely helps a lot. I think it's a B tier MP. I like it. It's a beautiful. It's nice. I'm gonna place him just below Sakamoto. I actually like Sakamoto's more. Yeah. Not bad. Then we got the Valkyries, the Lancers. Let's see. Assemble. It's been a while since I've seen this MP. It's mostly just quantity over quality, right? That's basically what the MP is. It's not very flashy. Just a bunch of sprites doing the same animation that just copy pasted. I don't know. I don't think it's that great. Maybe like a low C or a high D. Low C probably. Better than these. Yeah, better than those. Okay. The last build king of 2, we got Scooters. Here we go. The OG caster. For the longest time, it was the MP that no one ever saw. But nowadays, with the buff, actually very good in challenge quests. Obviously, in farming, you're still never gonna see it. But actually, still more visible now.
我が名に紐付けられし力、我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城、影の城、ゲートオブスカイ。さあしもべたち、私の敵を殺せ。
It's okay for a support MP, and the theme helps as well, for sure. Honestly, this could be a hot take. As much as I love Mami Konoto, I don't think this line delivery is all that great. She's just like, get off sky. They should have some echo or something. Come on. That's it. That's it. As much as I love her voice, ASMR, OG ASMR Queen and all that, I don't know. That delivery doesn't sell it to me. It needs to be way more epic. She summons a fucking giant castle and everything. It's her literal, like, Lancer MP. It's a really crazy MP lore-wise, so I don't know. I think they could update it. It's still better than a lot of the support MPs we've seen. Like, I prefer it over Nightingale, for instance, who was like, was it mid-C? I don't think this is even a B tier, honestly. Is it? Yeah, it's like a high C, I think. I think it's just like, maybe... I think I like Tamamo's more. Is that weird? I think I like Tamamo's more. I don't think it's B. I'm just gonna place her under Tamamo, actually. I honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the MP. Okay. Alright, Summer 3 is here. Yay, we're back. Summer 2 was just like a while ago, but now we're in Summer 3 and we're gonna start with Summer John Archer. Here we go. Hop, step, great ocean.
さあ行きますよ。聖女より大いなる海の恵みをお届けです。ホップステップグレートオーシャンエオセアンダレグレス。
I think it has its own theme as well. The animation is not crazy, but there's a lot of stuff going on though.
ホップステップグレートオーシャン
Like her leaping above the enemy on top of the different mammals. And then the big whale. Woo.
It's
alright, it's alright, you know. Oh my god, dude. Arios, thank you for the 16 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Ascension 3. Is it different? Wait, is Ascension 3 different? I don't think so, right? Also, who even uses the freaking Christmas tree, bro? Oh yeah, the background is a bit different. Does it have the video here? No. Ah, shit. We're just gonna go with that one. Okay. Is it a B tier? It's probably like a low B. Yeah, it's like a low B. Not bad. Compared to like there's Samarumu. I think I like it more than Samarumu. Hopefully you're there, maybe? Above those boys? Oh, you added Ascension 3 on the thing? Oh, you did. Okay. Alright, forget. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. We'll rank that too then. I have to find the video though. FGO Summer John Ascension 3 MP. Here we go. Let's see. Crisp sound. Oh, it's white now. Right, like make it like upwards beam. Honestly, it's pretty much interchangeable to me. But I might even prefer the one without the beam. Is that weird? I also don't like this Ascension. That's also a reason why I don't really like it. Ascension 1 and 2 are both nice, but this is a fucking Christmas tree, bro. What are you doing on a summer event? I'll just place her next to her. Because they're mostly just interchangeable. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's so, like, the colors are maybe warmer, but I like the old sprites more, or the other sprites more, and I could prefer it without the beam as well. I don't know. The beam just, it's just like, why is it there? It's just there for the sake of having a beam or something. I don't know. I'm not really vibing it. Anyway, Summary Baraki. Here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, Fireworks. This is a kind of a rare MP because a lot of people don't use her, myself included, sadly. Okay. Like obviously it's not really animated, but it's got they still made a new sprite of just her eating like cotton candy though, which is kind of cutesy. And the fireworks are nice. They just get yeeted. It's okay. It's a cutesy MP. It's like a higher C tier. Or is it? It's not low B, is it? No, I don't think so. It's like a higher C. Compared to like Echan, Nobu, Summer. I think it's better actually. I'm just gonna put her above Nobu actually. So that's pretty high, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the hand is pretty much the same from Berserker. They didn't really recreate that, which I guess there's a lore reason to not to, so yay for them. Sabarushi. Let's spin around again. It's like Melt's MP, but they also... Frick, YouTube's not loading again. I hate when this happens sometimes. It's so random. Okay, here we go.
自在天眼天狗が山にしかおらぬとでも思うたか。これが私の全力の水遊びです。天狗の羽打ちは新しま風。
This MP is just pretty lazy to me. Like, there's no... they literally just changed the position of her sprite and add, like, these lines on top of the enemy. Like, look. And then even this, like, what is this? Like, where she, like... It's just a static sprite? That's... I don't know, man. Yeah... I feel like this is a lazy MP, honestly. I feel like this was probably the last one they did of this Summer Servants. I feel like she definitely got the short end of the stick, which is really unfortunate because I really like Samarushi. But yeah, it just feels like a lazy MP. I don't know. I think there's a D tier, honestly. I'll place her just above Kato Danzo. They're kind of similar, but yeah, it's not very great. For Summer 3, that should be better. Okay. And then the welfare. Jalter Summer Berserker. Let's go. Okay.
三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。ベルカーボルトポイエトラーテ。
Kind of standard. I like the sheathing of the sword at the start.
三つ首の黒竜よ。
It's kind of cool. Otherwise, it's like a better version of Nyanta Alter's MP, really. It's just an attack that goes on the enemy, purple flames and shit. But at least you have a slash for some added impact. It's just basically a better version of Nyanta Alter's MP. So Nyanta Alter was like really low C, I think? Or was it high D? Where was Nyalter? Oh, they kind of a low C. This is like a mid to high C, maybe a mid C. I think it's worse than Wu Zetian and Kuro, actually. I think I prefer it just maybe a little bit over the Mecha Liz's. We'll put it like, it's kind of dead in the middle of C. Okay, sure. BB Chanru in Hawaii. Summer BB. This is the actual fixed version, right? Yeah. Because for the longest time, her hands were really messed up in the MP. I think they fixed it at some point. This should hopefully be that one. Also, Booba.
さあ、喜びなさい。声の遠くに私の神の世界。カーストカッティングクレーター。皆さんまとめて1です。
Enemies go boom. They get crushed. It's not a big difference, but it looks way better than what it used to. You can tell they were they were not made when she was originally made, though. But the music's great. It's very menacing, as you know, makes sense. The face is pretty good. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. It's like a low B or a high C. I think it's a low B. I'll place her above Umu. Summer Umu. There we go. Right, 2 more Summer 3 servants. Next up is Maeve Saber. Or should I say Medibi? This is an interesting one. We get a bunch of photos. Okay.
あら、こんにちは。ちょっと失礼。ごめんなさいね。ワンショットマイラブ。サイン、ここでいいかしら。
I get the enemy just ends up in the air and then just explodes.
サインここでいいかしら。
Nice shot. Wait, is this supposed to be like a Twitter parody? Like, this is Chaldea clearly, and then is this supposed to be like a Twitter icon? It's not even relevant anymore because it's not even Twitter, it's X now. They should fix it. Alright. There's not a whole lot of animation. It's mostly stills with sound effects. But it's kind of unique though. It is kind of unique. But yeah, this is mostly just pretty static. I think it could still be in the C tier. We'll place her just above her writer version. Because at least you can see something this time. It's not just the implication. Obviously, it's not as, lewd this time, but still. I'll place her just above her writer version. Okay. And the last of Summer 3 servants, we got Mysterious Heroid XX. Take Off. I think this is fairly similar to like Mechaliz, right?
早期銀河すなわちコスモスエーテル宇宙地下論秩序行くぞツインミニアドディザスター
Or maybe it's like Lancelot Saber. It's just a big sword slash.
行くぞツインミニアドディザスター
It's all visual effects, right? If there was no visual effects, it would just be like a bonk. It's a lance, not a sword. Okay, you know what I mean, Pavel. Suck my ass. Yeah, like if there was no visual effects here, this would be literally just a bonk, and that would be it. It's all visual effects. That's it. It is all visual effects.
ツインミニアドディザスター
It's not terrible, but also it has its own music though, right? Which I forgot about. I think it's a high D or a low C. I'm gonna compare it to Lancelot. I'm gonna place her just above Lancelot. It's a bit more stuff happening. Okay. Sure. Alright, summer's done. Next up is the release of Diarmuid Saber. Was this for like the Fate Zero rerun, I guess? Yeah. Okay. It was meant to be released on the America Singularity originally, but was delayed, I guess.
生死を分かつ境界線見定める
Honestly, up until the final slash, I kind of like it. The slashes have impact, they sound great, the pedals on the, like, going on as well. Very cool, matching the story. But then this part, which is like, look at this. It's just like, what is this? This is jank, dude. This kind of pulls it down for me. This is just kind of jank. But this part with the pedals and the slashing, that's pretty good. That's not bad. But it's just like this final cut is like, okay, yeah, sure. I think it can fit into the C tier as well. I think it's... better than Summer Maeve. Okay. I guess, yeah, she was released for Halloween 3, being a Lost Build 2 servant. But yes, Sitorai. More Ilya servants. We got the bear, Shiro. Okay, here we go.
シロお願いよいしょっと私の中の女神たち力を貸してお立てしておきませ
It It's not bad. I like the you know, the background coming in with her riding the, you know, like riding Shiro as well. The bear hits are kind of janked though. Like he's like a but then the actual hit is like, it's like this. Like the sound does not match the animation. Like look at this. It's not even hitting the enemy. It's not even. It's literally doing air. So this is one of those MPs where depending on the enemy, it's gonna look stupider as well. And I was like, here the shot lands on like the foot, like here. It would make sense if it was like on the chest or something. So again, depending on the enemy, it can look a bit silly as well. The bear is animated, yes, but man, the sound does not match. The impact looks like it's nothing. It sounds like the world just split in half, but it was like, I don't hate it though. Those are the bad things about the MP. Otherwise, it's got some things going for it though. After the slash comes in, she swings the big two-hander so hard that the ice literally breaks. Definitely has some impact behind it. And the music is not bad. Could be a low B still. We'll place her here. Not the lowest of the B, but yeah, okay. It's alright. I think I still prefer like actual Caster Ilia MP. Alright, the Halloween welfare, we got Shutan Caster. Here we go. Yeah, this has the Easter egg version too, where it can be like Ibaraki riding the gourd.
ほな行くで咲いて砕いて転かして模範少女九頭竜応殺ついでにこれもたーんとくらいや
An interesting MP. She just like goes, she takes a big swig and then just goes to town on the enemy, punching and kicking. And then the last one just kicks him or kicks the enemy up in the air, and then you just shoot laser out of the gourd. Like, oh, you were just drinking that? Oh, now it's a laser cannon. It's okay, it's okay. I think it's like a mid to high C. Also taking account the Easter egg version where there's like Ibaraki on the thing. Yeah, it's like a mid to high C. Place her under Ibaraki Samurai, I think. Yeah. There you go. So a pretty high C still. Alright, hey, Lost Belt 3 was just released, guys! Oh my god, Lost Belt 3 out! Ain't no way, and the best release servant ever, also known as Shang Yu. Ain't no way. Everyone's favorite spook. You're gonna be happy when you get him. Here we go.
力を持って山を抜き気迫を持って世を追う我が不変ここに示さん
I actually remember watching this stream where they showed these off. That was so long ago. The first part is pretty cool with the chant and the writing. After that, it's kind of like I like him speeding up into a tornado as well. The eye glimmer. It's actually not bad. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I feel like it could be like a low B. Place her as the lowest AoE MP here. Also behind Citonai probably. Yeah, just a very low B. Okay. More LB3. We got Lan Ling. Let's see, another support MP. Last one was Scotty on the list, I think. Here we go.
我が顔をそれほど望むかならば見せよう呪われし顔を 儚く散るまで歌い続けるために。
I think it's very comparable to Sherlock's MP. They are super similar. Like, since the phase zoom in, they're almost identical afterwards.
儚く散るまで
Phase zoom, glimmer, debuffs, buffs. The only difference is the music and the lead up, basically. Otherwise, they're very similar.
ならば見せよう。
I think I actually might like this more than Sherlock, yeah. I think I agree to that.
我が顔をそれほど望むか。ならば見せよう。
It was a pretty smooth transition from the actual battle sprite taking off the mask into this newly animated sprite taking it off. It's pretty smooth. I think it's better than Sherlock, yeah. So it's somewhere like maybe mid B? Because Sherlock was like a lower B? I think. Can I find him? Where was Sherlock? Oh, there he is. Is it better than Hime? I don't think so. Place him under Hime. I like Hime more. Okay. Not bad though. Better than a lot of the other support MPs we've seen. Speaking of support, well, I guess this is a buff MP. So yeah, we had the Hozoin one earlier. Now we get a different one again. This one is a bit longer. Liangyu.
小司祭の皆とこの信頼には全てを捧げましょう。無欲にして忠義の歌。ここにはっ参ります。
It's an interesting MP. Like, it's kind of basic. It's just her, like, reciting, you know, the good book on top of the thing, and then she just a slow-mo hop. And then the buffs happen. I think it's just an upgraded version of the Hozoin MP. It's not a whole lot better, but it is better. Yeah, the background could be higher resolution though, yeah. It could definitely be higher resolution. So Hozoin was where? He was like low C, I think, yeah. I think this is like a mid C MP. I like Asterius more. I'm gonna place her just below Asterius with the new MP. Yeah. Okay. Wow, back-to-back buff MPs. Because we have the LB3 King next. Shikote, First Emperor, Shi Huangdi, Qin Shi Huang, all the freaking names, Lelouch of FGO. Alright, here we go.
参考を超越し御帝を凌駕せし覇者それこそが始皇帝すなわち陳である
Freaking cars over here. The music is great, yeah. The music is epic. It makes it seem way more like powerful. Because lore-wise, I'm pretty sure the MP is actually pretty good. It's probably the best buff MP so far. Maybe not like God tier, but you know, the best of the buff MPs we've seen. This one of those MPs we keep on slow-mo the entire time. I think this warrants a slow-mo, yeah. Makes you feel more epic. I think it's somewhere in the B tier. Maybe a higher B, mid to high B. I'll place him above Mashu. There you go. That's a pretty high B. Yeah, I like it. It's a good MP. And then a couple more LB3 servants. We got Guchan with the totally amazing gameplay MP. Pretty artistic visually though. Very bloody. She just holds the pose. She just holds it. I mean, it's pretty basic, but the visual effects are pretty decent, but again, it just kind of lives on the visual effects. I guess it's somewhat comparable to Atalante's updated MP. They are kind of similar. They both do like a thing in the air and then... Which one do I like more though? Because that was like a low B. Which one do I like more? I'll give her the edge because of the final pose. It's very artsy. You don't see Nyanta or anything, it's just the enemies after the shot. Not a big difference though. Both are nice. Alright, red hair. The horse. It's probably not gonna be as bad as Lubu though. Alright, here we go.
陣中に両夫馬中に関と今や一つミテーションコッドフォース
You know what the ironic part is? His MP is imitation God Force, but it looks better than the actual God Force. Like, bro, why?
馬中に関と今や一つ
I like it's charging up basically. It's kind of comparable to Keiron's MP. I still like that one more because it has the constellation and everything, and it has a better sound effect. But like, so Keiron was like, I think it was like a mid to high C. So I think it's somewhere under him. Yeah, he's like right there. I'll place him right there. I think I like this a bit more than Columbus. Okay, not too bad for a low star. Alright, then Christmas time, Bradabante was just released. Okay, the, you know, fan favorite, I guess, of the... Yeah, it's a thing, dude. It is definitely a thing. Alright, let's go. Like, bro, it's so shameless. Like, besides the ash charge, like, otherwise, she just does, like, a thing. There's just that, yeah, she shoots over the enemy, and then the last part is, like, just a beam. But then there's this part in the middle, the ash charge. Also, that's totally gonna be the thumbnail, probably. Unless there's something better than that, that's... Well, wait, I should be careful. I don't want to get a YouTube community strike, so I probably should use something more tame. Anyway, yeah, it's just that shot, because otherwise it's very just kind of boring. And I'll, you know, it's not a hot take. I don't like her voice. Her voice is, it just hurts me, my ears. It's so, ugh. I think it's a C tier MP. This is not a Coomer list, okay? It's like somewhere in the C tier. I'm gonna place her just above these two beams because it has the added. No, maybe a little bit high. It adds a little bit more. Above Mordred as well. There you go. It's like maybe slightly above mid-C. Okay. And then the welfare of that Christmas event, we got Quetzalcoatl Santa. Here we go. Drop the gift.
サンバのステップで仕掛けます。トップロープからのプレゼントスラムでフィニッシュね。ユカタンレガーロで涙。メリークリスマス。
There's also the Easter egg version where when the present is coming down, the Taiga sprite comes in the corner where she's like commenting, like she's like, there it is, the special move. Okay, let's see if I can find that. It's pretty funny. FGO gets Santa special MP. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a Taiga. Okay.
Shan, 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 shan.
Wow, that low dude, my guy's phone sucks.
出るのか出るのか出たーこれこそがユカタンレガーロで涙サンタクロースのフィニッシュホールドであります
I forgot that she does the entire MP, like, it wasn't even kids talking at all. Wow. That's pretty cool. And she talks like an actual commentator as well, for those that don't understand Japanese. She's like commenting an actual match. It's supposed to be like a wrestling commentary parody. I feel like that actually gives it quite a bit of points. That's a good version of the MP. It's like a higher C tier just because of the Taiga variant existing, I think. I'll place it above Fion. There you go. That's the best Santa one we've had so far, just because of Taiga carrying. Okay. Next up is New Year's time, and it's also an event. We got the Burb Benienma. This is a pretty cool MP actually. It has a lot of stuff going on. The Burbs will judge you.
スズメ改め灯籠流し命は取りませんですがその二枚舌は許しませんつづらの道行きこれにて平成
Yay! That part of the MP is so cute.
これにて平成
The music's pretty good actually too, yeah.
ですがその二枚舌は許しませんつづらの道行き
Animation-wise, it's not super impressive, but it has a lot of stuff going on, though. I think it's a B tier MP still. I think it holds up to a decent level. I'll place it a place above Hijikata, actually. Just because there's, you know, it's animation-wise they're kind of equal, but there's definitely more stuff going on and the music helps. Okay. Oh yeah, the first Ascension she would use a spoon because she doesn't have her like sword there. It's not a big difference though. Alright, and then, hey, he was also released, and man, I have PTSD because while I love my guy, he's one of my favorite servants ever, was also the biggest gacha disaster I've ever had, and it's not even close, so yay. But, you know, the MP is... Like, this is one of the examples where simplicity is just powerful. Alright.
我が八極に二の討ちいらず七公噴血巻きしねえ
Wow, it's an actual one hit. Unlike Lancer. Also, I think this is like the fastest MP if you run on double speed. I think it's the fastest single target MP in the game. Probably. I like there's a lot of small details here. Like I like that, you know, when the MP starts you get the ground pavement, and then when he comes in he does the stomp. You can see like there's a crater forming underneath them. The shockwave is the reason why the enemy gets like kind of this mini stunned with the defense down before damage, and then comes the big hits. And it just sends like, now it's the initial hit, but then there's like shockwaves afterwards as well. Like you can see these big rings just coming out of the enemy. I like that they, after that, it's like a freeze frame when he does his chant, and then the enemy is released, and then they fly away like this, and then the instant kill can also happen. It's like a very sequenced MP despite being so, you know, so basic. It's not top tier, but I think for a MP that's so simple, it's still very effective. Placing it... I prefer it over the Assassin MPs for Tim and Curse Time. I'm placing him high C. It's good. They can't really make it much more flashier than that, because that's literally it. That's as good as it gets when it comes to his, you know, MP. Because some servants like him, their MP is a technique. It's not an actual like big, you know, relic they carry with them that shoots beams and he's literally it's a martial arts technique. So can't really do more than that. All right, Prisma Ilya collab is back, and with that we got the release of Miyu. Wow. Let's see, a support MP is back on the menu.
地に瞬く願いの光落ちた月は無垢なる輝きを束ね天を望む星の願いを
I feel like it should have been longer. Like this part is cool with the, you know, her ascending like this, but then it just ends. Like I feel like this was meant to be longer, right? Like, this is pretty cool, but then it's just like, okay, now just get buffed. That's it. With some, you know, rings coming out. Like, it was getting good. Like, it was like, oh dude, this is so cool. Like, oh my god, look, stuff is happening, and then it just ends. Like, I feel like we're missing the other half of the MP. I feel like this could have been amazing. This could have been like Garden of Avalon 2.0 or something, but just ends when he was about to get good. Like, wow, the blue balls, yeah. I think it's like a higher D. Like, is it better than Waver's MP? I would give it better than Waver's MP just because she has music as well. That's the main reason. So, pretty high D on that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, New Year, and we get, Valentine's again? Yeah. It's the release of Murasaki Caster. Genji Monogatari Aoi.
Kagiri areba usuzumi goro mo asa keredo namida zo sode wo fuchi to nashikeru Genji Monogatari Aoi Mononoke.
Honestly, like, animation-wise, it's not crazy, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice MP. It's very unique with the singing and whatnot. Well, I guess we're gonna, when the next Valentine's, there's a similar MP, but this was the OG. It's very similar to Hokusai, if anything, because again, it's static stuff and the paintbrush.
Genji Monogatari Aoi Mononoke.
I like the climax with the instrument there as well. It's actually good. I like it. I think this could be an A tier. No joke. This could be next to Hokusai. Now, which one do I like more? I think I like Murasaki's more than Hokusai. It's a very nice MP. It's solid. I wouldn't want to maybe listen to the chant every time. Like, if I was farming with her, it probably gets old at some point. But just hearing it occasionally like that is pretty cool. It's a nice MP. Very good. Alright, then we get CCC rerun, and then the release of King Protea. The big head pat. The biggest head pat. Okay. Here we go.
沈みなさい。アイラーバタキルルサイズ。
Again, it's not the flashiest, but yeah, it's kind of amusing that it's just a giant head pad basically. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to apologize to me, Sanji. You know, I agree that it's not the greatest looking MP ever. It's cute though. I think it's like a low C, just for the, you know, big head pad. I think it's like below Gorgon even. Ay. Oh well. Cute though, very cute. Alright, next up, oh, Oku, the release of Oku, right, that was after the rerun of CCC. We got Kama. So, do we have different versions? We do, yeah, I figured we do, so... Yeah, here, they have videos for both this time, hopefully. So, this is the Ascension 1 version, which we're gonna rate first, which, spoiler, will be lower for sure. Here we go.
命令とあらば撃ちますよ。でも、どんな風になっちゃっても知りませんから。行きます。
They didn't even give her the music, man. It's like a better version of Uriel's MP, which doesn't say a whole lot. So yeah, this one, needless to say, maybe not the best MP ever. Also, why is none of the sprites like the actual Ascension 1? Why is there 2 and 3? Oh, wait, no, you're right, actually. 2 was still that, wasn't it? Now that I think about it, so I guess that makes sense, okay. I forgot because I never use 2 and 1 or 1 and 2. Okay, this one is like a really low C, so it's like comparable to Uriel. I think it's just a better version of that, so I'm just gonna place her above Uriel there in a low C. Just very similar, and I kind of like this one a bit more, but not a big difference. And then we get to see the actual Unleashed MP with the music and everything. Here we go. Oh, wrong button. Alright, here we go.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなき、全てはつながり虚空と果てる。永遠の神々、愛の星海、サンサーラカーマ。
The only part that I'm not a huge fan of is this attack with these light beams just juggling the enemy. That's the only part that I'm not sold on, but everything else is pretty nice. This part is cool. That's a great finisher though. This finisher is like, if anything, it's the highlight with the inside, like inside the galaxy of her arm. Yeah, that's like, dude, this is one of the best finishers so far. The laser bouncing is just like, okay, it's just, yeah, it's just some way to do damage, but besides that, it's pretty nice. Ooh. And the music is great. Of course, it's nice. Very reminiscent of Kiara, makes sense. It's an A tier MP. It's a low A tier. Do I like it more or less than Kiara or Musashi? I'm gonna place her above Musashi. I'm gonna place her above Fujino. There you go. Pretty high on the single targets. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. So it's like mid-A actually, instead. Pretty good. Alright, Case Files event. Here we go. Some of the best servants ever released. Absolutely no bias. Actually, fun fact, nowadays both Rhinus and Luvia are actually really amazing gameplay-wise. But yeah, regardless. Alright, here we go. Rhinus first.
混沌に七血、冷血に毒。落ちぬ日はなく、月もなし。とくと我が咲く五郎次郎、語らずの陣。
So while Post Buff the MP is one of the best support MPs ever, arguably only behind Castoria, I'll admit visually, it's not the best. Also, there's no custom music, no nothing, so... It's not the worst of the support MPs, but it's like mid at best among support MPs. Visually, aesthetically. So, I think it's...
Let me lick your feet.
Okay. I think it's better than Nightingale, who's like mid-C. Who else do we have for support MPs? Well, Hans is also there, but I think it's better. Somewhere above Nightingale, but where am I gonna plop her? Let's put her there, above Liz. There you go. So a bit higher than average on the C. Unfortunately. Luvia time. Okay. Astrea for you normies out there. Okay. The scales come down.
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。さあ、覚悟はできて、クストスモルム。
The suplex. Also, there's a small detail here, like, before she sends the attacks on the enemy, you can see her mouth move. It's actually kind of lip-synced. It's not the best lip-sync job ever, but it's like, you know, they at least tried. Look at her. Yeah, her mouth is moving. And it's these light beams are actually very similar to the Kama thing, which, again, they were not amazing, but at least, you know, then comes in the suplex. So the suplex is at least nice. It's great. Obviously, she's like my favorite servant ever, but visually the MP is still not the best. But it's probably on the higher side of C, yeah. Or a low B, but that's maybe me being a bit biased. So we'll just, let's see. Between there, between Summer Nobu and Casteru Shuten. There we go. Okay. Gray, the last of the case file servants, at least until we hit the rerun later on. Here we go. Rongo Miniado.
疑似人格停止魔力の収集率規定値を突破第2段階限定解除を開始
生成抜病ロンゴ
It's always ironic to me that she actually does a better chant of Rongominia than literally the original wielder, that is Kawasumi as Arturial Lancer. I much prefer Gray's delivery of the line. So it's a bit ironic.
第2段階限定解除を開始
He has a lot of force behind it.
抜病ロンゴ
Hard disagree. Nah, dude. Anyone that says that is just a biased Arturia sim, dude. It's so much better. Dude, come on. You can disagree about the English stuff, but this chant doesn't even have it. I'm just talking about the Rongominian line. There's so much more force behind it. Don't get me wrong, I like Arturia as well, but dude, you're like the art liking. Nah, dude. Nah. It's alright. It's mostly still like a big Bimu, of course, but it's like a worse version of the Arthur MP, basically. I think it's like a mid to high C as well. I guess all of the case file servants are in the same region, kinda. Compared to like Gawain, I think it's a bit better than Gawain. Is it better than anyone else here? I'll place her there. Actually, fairly high. It's better than Fion too. Yeah. Okay. It's better than the movie that has called Delivery. No. Okay. A counterpoint. If we're gonna go from anime, Gray still wins. Have you seen the scene in the anime? It's fucking unreal. She would still win if we go by anime. The Case Files anime of her releasing Rongominiad. I get chills every time I hear that, bro. So she would still win. So. Counterpoint. I think she wins both in game and in the again, dude, no, Yuri, I don't care about the English. We're talking about the Rongominiad line. I don't care about the chant. We're just saying the part where she goes Rongominiado. That part. It sends me, dude. It sends chills down my spine when I hear it. That part. Who cares about the English, okay? Alright. Jidako, oh my god, it's Lost Belt 4, yes. Truly the greatest MP of all time. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's the statue version with the echoey MP. I'm not gonna watch that. We're gonna watch this instead. Now the voice is a bit clearer. Okay. And you can't see the falling animation if she's in a statue.
ガネーシャさんのすごいところ見せてやる事業安泰パッケよし今激をものガーネッシュインパクト明日から運動します
It's a funny MP. They actually gave her quite a bit of sprite animation too. Like with the lead up to the run and everything, and then there's the sprite of her being on the ground as well with her glasses falling off. EX tier. Okay, I'm joking. Dude, everyone would be so pissed if that was the first EX. Okay, it could maybe even be a low B, but we'll probably settle for like a mid to high C. We'll go with there behind Gray. Okay, so a fairly high C. Right, more Lost Build 4 stuff. So we got Lakshmi Bai. Has one of my favorite female VAs of the Japanese industry. Satorina, amazing. Okay, here we go. It's been a while since I've seen the MP actually.
我が背にあるは国なり尊き民なり守らねばならぬ人々の幸福なり不当なる侵略者たちよ退けナキン伝言
Damn, she did like a big yeet. They even turned the sprite, like, you know, gave her some motion here. Whoop. It's like a big wave that gets sent out. This is like the prototype that will lead to like Constantine's MP, right? It's like her kingdom on the background, but instead of being like protect, she's like yeet. Just a bit different. It's okay. It's okay. The background is better than most because a lot of them just don't have any, but it's mostly still just it has some sprite animation in sending the arc, but the arc is just like, oh, it flies and then it explodes. So it's like, you know, it's so and so. Maybe still a mid to high C as well. There's been a lot of servants like that around this release period. I'll place her behind Wickerman. Wickerman. Alright, next up, another low star. We got the Will Tell. Mr. Apple Shooter. No, EXT is that right? No. There are some candidates that might gonna end up being bumped later, depending on how the rest of the list goes, but no actual placements yet. Here we go. I mean, honestly, as much as I love the dude, the MP is pretty lazy. He just shoots one laser bolt and then that PNG of a pierced apple appears behind the enemy. It's not the worst, but it's certainly a bit boring, isn't it? Like, why not actually put... I mean, this would be hard to do, but like the enemy sprite, just figure out coordinates, put an apple on top of their head, and literally have like... That could be cool. Now it's just a PNG of an apple, you know? Animate that shit. It's very comparable to Uriel, I guess. I think it's a bit worse. I'll place him there behind Lancelot, like a pretty damn low C. Okay. Right. Oh, it's time for the Kingu. We got Arjuna Altar. We are just chucking along these lost belts. Mahapralaya. Okay, here we go.
世界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時。今こそエゴの時。我が会見は悪を断つ。マハプララヤ。
My favorite part was always the splitting of the bubble, which also does the Buster Res down. So it's another one that's, you know, sequenced pretty well. That part. And then they're like, Obae wa mou shindeiru. What's the costume? Sure. I assume you're talking about the... Wait, why does this one have two videos? Oh, the other one has glasses. Sure, we'll watch the glasses one because it's funny. Okay. It's quartz, right?
世界は学びに満ちている。ならば今こそ人は学ぶ時。知識こそが悪を断つ。マハプララヤ。
It do be quartz. Mostly still the same though, besides the MP line being different. It's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. I think I had OG Arjuna like on a high B. It's probably a bit better than that, but is it enough to go into like A? I don't know. Probably somewhere in the high B at least though. I think it's mid A. I think I like all of the A ones better, actually. Maybe Hokusai. I'll put him there, like a really low A. I think all the other ones here I like more, actually. Hokusai is the only one that I might not like more. So it's not the lowest A, but still a fairly low A. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, next up, Hot Wheels. Got 2 more Lost Belt 4 servants. Here we go. Alright.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え我らは堕落したそれでも俺は堕落を怒り自分自身にも怒り続けよう失踪するがいいスガルシャンチャクラやめろ
It's actually pretty good. It's simple, but it's good. I like the wheels just revving up. I don't know what it is about it. It's just so hypnotizing just looking at the wheel revving up. Yeah. And then the punch to like just absolutely pancake the enemy. The ro moment is real again, like Martha. So it's like a better Martha. That's what it is. It's a better Martha MP. Even after her animation update, it's still better. And yeah, he yaps a lot, but it's kind of cool. I like the grinding noises from the wheel as well. I think it's a B tier, yeah. Somewhere in the B tier. Maybe even like not even low. Honestly, it's right there. It's better than Bright, I think. It's actually pretty good. No, better than Shisho. I like Moriarty better though. Yeah, there you go. He's on the top row. Alright. One of the better single targets of that category. Alright. The Doctor is in. Asclepius, another support MP. I'm gonna do Kirstarter. I think he's in here, right? Where's LB5? Yeah, he's in there. Look at this with his funny smile. We'll get there. Alright, Doctor.
冥府の神見るがいい貴様らの夢は終わりだ人は死を克服した
You know what this always reminded me of? This always reminded me of like Good-chan's MP, but as a support MP.
夢は終わりだ人は死を克服したリザレクションフロートハデス
Just like mostly that pretty good-looking blood goop stuffs. But that's all it is. There's nothing else. I feel like they could have done a lot of cool stuff with this MP. But they just went with like pretty impressive visual effects. And that's it. The chant is also okay. But there's not really much else. So compared to like Hans and Nightingale here in like, what is it, mid-C or so. I think it's just a bit better. But how much better? Who's the next support? Rhinus? I think I like Rhinus a bit more. I'll place him just behind Rhinus. Okay. I like Good-chan more, way more, because I think the damaging version fits that style of the MP way better. Not higher than Nightingale. I don't really like Nightingale's MP. I feel like it's way too static, personally. But fair enough. I mean, they're still among the same tier, so it's not like a huge difference at the end of the day. Right, it's good at 4 time. We got the release of Mao Nobu. Oh my god. The big Nobu. That thumbnail though. Alright, here we go. Music.
破人天上一点視界に波動を開く破壊せよ三千大戦天皇
I always like the sweeping shot here. Like it's like a like again this is some new camera tech they have. Look at this. Like it sweeps across like deft. There's a bit of a sweep there, which I always appreciated. And the voice line is pretty good too. Like the enemy making a hee. Is it enough for an A tier? It's like a higher B or a lower A. I think it's a high B. I think it's a high B. Yeah. I'll place her just behind Tesla, so it's like almost at the top of B. Okay. There we go. Oh, we have 3 versions of her. Oh, is it that much different? Let's see. Is there that big of a difference? Fuck, they only have this video. Like, doesn't she always become Big Nobu?
She's no bias at all.
I thought she always becomes Big Nobu in the MP. It's the same. Honestly, maybe the sprite is a bit different, but I think I'm still gonna put them in the same. I'm just gonna put them, or I'll just keep. Nah, I'll place them because then they're gonna be always down there. I'll just place them right there, next to each other. Boom. Okay. Like, yeah, the sprite changes, but for me the MP is still basically the same. It's like whichever Nobu you prefer, you go with that one. Otherwise, I just treat the MP the same basically. Okay. Anyway, more Good of War servants. Next up is another low star. We got Mori Nagayoshi, the only other limited 3-star with Okada Izo from earlier. Definitely not the best choice for releasing a low star. Here we go. The blood shower is pretty cool. And also, this is one of those MPs, much like Okada, they share a lot of similar stuff besides being both limited 3 stars. The enemy needs to fit this. I feel like Mori has a bit more leeway. Some bigger enemies can still work. For Okada, it has to be like similar size, but you kind of want the enemy to be like max this size for this MP to actually look really cool. If he's gonna lift like a Spriggan, it's just like, okay. Or a dragon. But yeah, when it fits, it's pretty cool, especially for a low star. The initial 2 hits are not very impressive, but then this pierce into the lift is cool, and then the blood shower. It definitely peaks towards the end of the MP. I think it's a C tier though, or is it high C? It's a high C, I think. Yeah. We'll go with above Sanzang. There you go, pretty high C. Alright, last of the Good of War servants is Kagetora. The horse is real. Here we go. It's alright. The music's good. The slashes are pretty decent. There's like variation between these attacks. The end is slightly boring, which is like, you know, the usual, just going past them and then a kind of an explosion happens. It's okay. I think I'd much prefer Sakamoto's though of the Gura welfares we've seen so far, because that's very different. So if Sakamoto was like a low-ish B tier, I think she's somewhere in the C tier. Maybe on the higher side, probably, yeah. We'll go with above Etchan. Yeah. Both are kind of like slashy MPs. I think I like her because at least she has good music as well. Okay. There you go. And then, hey, it's anniversary time. We got the release of Da Vinci Rider. Ain't no way, another Da Vinci. Two different ones. This one is a smaller one. Let's see. The Shadow Border. It's one of those MPs that like it does the damage really early on and fast. It just happens. You blink and you miss it, and then the rest of the MP is just like we're just cruising, and then the buff happens. It's a very interestingly like order of things.
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるその勝者を今示そうビューティフルジャーニーさあ
Honestly, it's still good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It works. To this day, even the CGI for Shadow Border is not really ugly because it's not really detailed to begin with, at least on the outside. Yeah, if you've used her for farming for years, then you might be tired of that MP. But I'm someone who never really used her much in farming, so it's definitely a fresh MP for me. I think it's at least a high B. At least. Probably a high B. We'll go as the highest AoE on B. There we go. Even above Tesla, yeah. Yeah. That's a good MP. Alright. Oh yeah, because this was the anniversary that brought in a bunch of the new bronze servants. So here we go. Starting off with the Saber, we got Yasun first. Ooh. Of course. Yeah, boy. Got the squad. Here we go.
行け我らアルゴノーツアストラプステアルゴで俺もバキやってちょヘラクレス絶対やんだよやりやがったな
It has some recycled stuff, but man, it's just a nice MP.
アルゴノーツアストラプステアルゴで俺も
Oh my god. It's just... It's probably the funniest MP, that's for sure. I like this MP a lot. Spicer original. No, they're not. Herc's hit is definitely from his own MP. It's the final hit from his own MP. You can tell. That is definitely recycled. And I think there might have been other stuff too, but... Oh yeah, Yasun. Yeah. Obviously, he's like fully like he was released, so of course. I think it might still be an A tier actually. I think it's an A tier MP. We'll place him at the bottom of A tier. I love this MP. It's funny. It's just funny. They should just remake it with all the Argonauts when we have them in the game and whatnot as well. So then it's gonna be EX tier. But it's nice. It's great. Alright, next of the new bronzes, we got the Paris. Paris-kun with the big gun. Let's see. And Apollo, I guess. I never realized it's an actual arrow that gets shot out. It's not like a bullet. You can see, look, there's a silhouette of like an arrow. I guess it's more like a harpoon or anything. Like it's like a javelin. Alright. It's cutesy. It's not very that special, but it's kind of cutesy. Is it better than Uriel's? Probably. Is it better than Serenity's? Maybe not. Maybe behind Serenity. Okay. Behind Karma. Okay. Gareth. The Puppy Knight. She's doing her best. Here we go. Sadly, I think this MP is kind of boring, but let's see. It's literally like, you know what this reminds me of? It's Kagetora's MP, but worse. It's like the same, you hit the enemy many times and then you dash through them. But this is just not as good. It's not E tier, but it's like D tier. Yeah, this is a D tier MP. It's, let's see. It's better than Mr. Fister, probably. But is it better than these guys? Maybe not. Let's just put her above Mr. Fister. Alright, next up, Bart. Mr. Bangs fetish guy. Right, so how does this compare to Blackbeard? Let's see.
どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。全訪問一斉奏者ブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング。
We don't get the cool pose at the mast at the end, but I feel like the cannon shots are way better than what Blackbeard has going on. Yeah, it's cool. It's actually kind of cool. So Blackbeard was like a higher C. I think I like this a bit more, even without the cool pose at the end. Because his cannon shots were hella janky looking. I'll just place him above Blackbeard like that. Like right next to him, but just above. Cannonballs. Ooh. The Chengster. Cheng Miser General. Here we go. Good old The Necessary Sacrifice.
奇策冷血をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。
Oh, they use Lubu on the demonstration. That's funny. Honestly, it sucks visually. It sucks. I think it might even be E tier. Where was Lubu? Is maybe just a bit better than Lubu. Lubu was at the bottom of D. Okay, so he's going to be on the lower side of D as well. It has some impact, but that's it. It's only an impact, and then you get like a lame sacrifice animation. Better than Rice Man. There you go. Just there. Yeah. Okay. Quite a shame. Right, Stabby Charlotte. Let's see. Sadly, gameplay-wise, aesthetic-wise, like this kind of compels in comparison to Jinkei's update, but let's see anyway.
私は世界を動かせず、けれど世界は私を鈍らせない。どうぞごめんあそばせ。私の無知なる殺人にお付き合いくださいまし。ラ・レーブ・アンソレイエ。
Why did they go with the dragon on the demonstration? It's literally a knee stab. This is one of those, again, where if the enemy doesn't match it, it looks like shit. However, I do like the stab noise. That was great. Like, listen to this. That was good. Yeah, she would stab Ivan on the knee as well, right? It's like whatever, mostly. Like this needs an update as well. Somewhere in the D tier. Like compared to Regend, maybe it's a little bit better because it has a little bit more going on, but that's about it. Alright, last of the new bronze servants is the Berserker, aka Salome. Okay. She's kind of hot. Here we go.
愛しくて愛しくてさああなたの首をちょうだいファム・ファタル・ブレゼン
This is like a discount Carmilla MP. I just realized that. The chomp is basically the Iron Maiden doors coming down, but there's no cool blood. I mean, there's the animation of the skull going on the plate and whatnot, but I don't know. This is just a discount Carmilla MP. Not a big discount though. They're kind of similar, but I still like Carmilla's more. So I would maybe put like a low C on this if Carmilla is mid C. Who is it better than here? Is it better than Serenity? No. Is it better than Paris? Yeah. Better than, yeah, just above Paris. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. Alright, that was the anniversary stuffs. And hey, wow, it's Summer 4. We're back again. Yay. Also, I guess we have 2 Summer Musashi versions. Yeah, I guess, they are fairly different, depending on the Ascension. I have to find the other one, though. So we'll just go with Sekshi first, and then we have to find the other one. The third Ascension one. Here we go. I wonder if this has the line, because it's a random video. I like that he's like splits the waterfall in half as well. But it's honestly, if you don't get the Sekshi MP line, it's kind of basic, right? I don't know. It's not very impressive to me. It's the music is okay. It's kind of epic, but I don't know. Yeah, here's the other one. Holy shit, this video is quiet. This is definitely the better of the MPs visually, though. But this can't go Sekshi. So it's, I don't know. It's quite the contrast. There was sound. It was just loud as bricks because this video sucks. They don't have an official one on Wiki. I tried, okay? I maxed the volume. What can I do? Bruh. Shut the fuck up. Okay. At least it's the same music anyway, okay? You didn't really miss out on too much. You already saw it in the previous one. Alright. This is the better version of the MP, though. Okay. Dude, I actually don't really like the old one that much. Like the OG, the first Ascension one. I think it's like a C tier. I think it's like better than the Surf Mode, but that's it. And then this one is better. This could probably be a B tier. Yeah, this could be a B tier. I'll place this one above OG Umu. So kind of mid B there. Yeah. I think this is way better. Way better. Okay. Alright. Summer continues. Next up is Summer Hime. Okay. We get the FPS gamer. She's got her squad with her too. There we go. Actually kind of a cutesy MP. It's got a whole army. Like that they also, like this squirrel thingy or whatever, they just erect like a banner for victory as well. And then she does the yay. Honestly, not bad. I like it more than the base Musashi MP, the summer one. I think it's at least a high C, or maybe even a low B. Is this a low B? Maybe it's a low B. Like a really low B. We'll put her behind... no, we'll put that as the lowest B so far. Lowest B. Actually not bad. Alright, Summer Carmilla. We get the Vroom Vroom this time. Quite the different MP to her Assassin version. Here we go. I think it's pretty lazy that they kept the they didn't even put us like do a new sprite on the car because they just kept the window like not transparent, dude. I feel like that's very lazy, dude. Like it's a cool like it's coming towards the screen, but they just lazied out on this one. Like at least make her be like or like fucking showing you a middle finger or something. Like come on, dude. This is just lazy. Not showing anything. Like they just didn't want to make a new sprite for the character. Like, oh dude, the model of the car is enough. Yeah, it's just okay. Made. Yeah. It's like a low C probably. You still run over enemies with a car, which is kind of funny. I think it's better than King Protea, but probably not even better than Gorgon, honestly. There you go. Damn, copy. That's brutal, man. All right, the welfare time. Summer Hokusai. How does she compare to her original version, who ranked pretty high? Let's see. Now with swords instead of brushes.
さてお目に留まればもとへと帰るクラウン青い曜明義経養老小野羽田諸国滝巡り
Damn. It just keeps going. I like the strike a pose at the beginning as well with the sound effect. And then she goes. Honestly, pretty decent. I think I definitely prefer the foreigner version, but this is pretty cool too. Yeah, it's not bad. They even like animate them like, you know, after the slash here. Both Toto-sama on the left and then her on the right. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe a bit too much visuals, if anything. They could have maybe toned it down and go for more details instead of flashiness. But I think it's a B tier. Is it better than like Sakamoto? Probably. Is it better than Hijikata? Maybe. We'll place her above Hijikata, but below Benyenma. Okay. Sure. There you go. So kind of mid B. Still good. So Hokusai is doing pretty well. She's in B and A. Next up, I guess we have two versions of the Bunny Toria MPs as well. Yeah, they were pretty different, right? Yeah, the Bunny one is very different. It's just mostly like a stomp, right? Okay, here we go. Right.
Kagayaki wa sora ni, riku ni, umi ni. Iie, kagayaki wa hito ni koso. Yuraite, Efanduen.
Let's be real. It's not even the kick. It's the yeah. It's kind of elegant. It's like graceful. Like look at it. Look at the jump. It's like majestic even. It's a bit better than what I remembered. Before we rank them, let's do the other one too. So FGO, Subber, Ruler, Artoria, Azedgen, 3 MP. What a doozy to write. That's the bunny one. This is the one. This is the one. Holy scuffed sound! What the fuck, bro? I can't do that. Okay, this is one. Fix your freaking videos. Okay, here we go. Stop buffing.
Kagayaki wa sora ni, riku ni, umi ni. Iie, kagayaki wa hito ni koso. Yuraite, Efanduen.
Honestly, I kind of like the bunny more. I like the bunny more, and I'm not just saying because of. I don't know. That's a bit more generic. This is a bit more generic, you know. I mean, I don't hate this one either, but I actually like the drop kick more because it's a bit more unique. So I'll put a small difference between them, assuming the first one is the bunny, right? I think bunny is somewhere in B. Let's see. I'll put her above Drake, so fairly good. And then this one is either high C or low B. I'll put this one into a low B. I'll put her above Shanju, but not as high as Umucaster. But yeah, I like the bunny one more. Yeah. Okay. Alright, next up, let's see. Oh yeah, more Summer Servants, of course. We're not done. Summer Melt. The Penguin. Noot. YouTube. There we go. Loading. Alright.
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒？ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラディオン、ドラゴンステーキになっちゃう。
I was like, what happened? Was that a part of the MP? But it was just Liz getting attacked on the MP. I thought it was an Easter egg, but okay. I was like, was that really a thing? I like the swimming part actually, it's unique. The bubble is not bad either. But besides that, it's just like one of those, you know, pierce and damage happens MPs, which is not super unique. But the swimming, the bubble trapping, it's not bad actually. Also, I like the water splashing everywhere and then they emerge. It's alright. It's alright. I think it's somewhere in the C. Maybe a high C. Or a low B. Maybe a low B actually. Yeah, low B. Low B. Well, I like, we'll put it as the lowest because I like Hime more, I think. No, she's a bit better. She's a bit better. Okay. Oh, last of the Summer Servants from 4. It's totally the best one. No bias whatsoever. At least servant-wise. We get Saber Okita. Yay. Alright, here we go. Oh, this one doesn't have the cool version. Like, sometimes her MP like leaves an after image of her like piecing out. Damn, this is the lame version. It's not a big difference though, but yeah. So it's basically Saber's MP, but like AoE and has a bit more. It doesn't have the zoom in though, so that's a bit of a shame. But besides that, it's just kind of better than the Saber one. It has the slow-mo before the hit too, and then as a background it does, yeah. So it's probably, I'm still probably gonna rate it higher than the Saber one, but how much? Because Saber is semi-high on C. I think it's higher than that, so we'll go with like, do I get more than Summer, Nido, Chris? No. Above Fion. Above Fion. Dude, double Aoyuki, okay. Okay. Right, done with Summer, and then we have Saber Wars 2 for that year. Wow. Starting off with Spishtar, more Rin faces. There's only one version of her, right? Yeah, basically. Because even if you use an OO, they always summon the same big Rin on the background. The goddess. Okay. Here we go.
運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。エディシュラクエンタ。
It's pretty cool. I like my favorite shot is this when she becomes this silhouette thing and then like the camera pans in with the planets and everything, like emphasizing the galaxy part. That's a cool shot. That is a cool shot right there. And then her doing like the finger pistol, like the wind up, this thing is pretty good too. I mean, I would say this is definitely the best Rin Face MP so far, and I wouldn't say it's not even close, honestly. It's better than Ishtar and Naresh for sure. Well. Now, where are we gonna place this? It's either like a high B or a low A, I think. Yeah, I prefer this to Naresh too visually. Well, we're talking about so far, right, Ketsu? So let's not get ahead of ourselves, dude. Okay. A tier? Yeah, I think this could be A tier. In fact, I kind of like it more than some of these. I'll place her above Arjuna Altar there. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Right, the other Saber Wars 2 servant, we got Calamity Jane. Let's go. The Lucky Bullet. Okay, here we go.
あなたの手札を見てあげる。天に隠せぬアクトブラッシュ。この手札じゃ私の勝ちね。
The hand never changes, right? I think it's always the same, but I like the playing cards kinda. And the bullet just rounding. It's like Achilles MP, but a bit not as good. It has the same like green light just flying about and then heading to the enemy. Yeah, you never see this MP. She's actually not a bad DPS. You can use her as a DPS, but no one ever really does. So if Achilles was like a low B, I think she's gonna be a high C then. Compared to some other high single targets. Do I like it more than Maid Altar? Maybe not. Like it more than Penth? Yeah, maybe. We'll put it there. That's pretty good. Alright, it's Christmas time and we got Stolf Saber. Yes, indeed. He's back with a better looking MP. Look at that thumbnail though. Great thumbnail, dude. Okay.
月を見上げるウサギとて理性のない時もある。暴れる巨人を取り捕まえて勇気倫理更新だ。いくぞーフルカーのカリゴランテ。
The chains are actually pretty well animated. Like they have some depth to them too. Astolfo himself doesn't have the most animation. He's mostly just like minor stuff, but I like this whipping motion with the getting this chain started. Pretty fluid. And then the chains actually they're a good way to do damage. Of a lot of the animations we've seen so far. Pretty good. I think it's a B tier, yeah. Compared to like Benny and Ma, do I like it more? Maybe not. Do I like it more than Hokusai? Yeah, it's actually, I think they're kind of similar. They both have a lot of like hitting sound stuff going on. I think I like Astolfo a little bit more, but I like Benny and Ma still more, so I'll just do that. Last you guys most video next to him. Yeah, I went viral. Yeah, I did. It's pretty crazy. You can tell Astolfo is such a well-known character, even outside of Fate, because of reasons. All right, then the Santa of the year is Nightingale. Let's see. How will she deliver the presents? I feel like the end is just kind of lazy. I mean, it's a cool... It could have ended there, but it's like... It's literally just text in the sky. There's no enemies. There's no nothing. But honestly, it's better than most of the Santa MPs we've seen so far. Like the exploding pills. And then the machine gun umbrella. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. So far the Santas haven't really been impressing me. Who was the highest Santa so far? I think it was Ketswit because of the Taiga thing. So I think this is maybe still a bit better. So we'll place it just above her there. So a fairly high C. Just above Santa. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. Exploding pill bombs are nice though. It's Atlantis time, last build 5.1, and we're starting with the big boy, Super Orion. Man, I love this MP. I really hope it's not the joke version. It's funny, but man, I love the serious version so much. It's so awesome. Here we go.
我が宿命、月女神に恋願う。肉体に合力を、精神に冷徹を。そして我が運命をここに定めよう。アルテミス、アグノス。終点完了。行くぞ。
Fuck, I love this MP, man. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, man. Like, it's like the best simple MP in the game, probably. I love this MP. It's so freaking cool, man. Gets pumped up by the waifu. Dude, I love it. I love it. The joke one is funny too, but I just love the serious version. Oh my god. Where's that kid Shuigu and Merlin? I'm gonna take a bias here. This is an A tier MP. I'll gladly accept the bias here. I recognize the bias, but I love this MP too much. I love this MP. It's just absolutely amazing to me. I love this MP. So I will put him in A. I will definitely put him in A. That's still, like, I love that MP. Okay. So that's yeah, I admit that's a biased one. Okay. Yeah, it's my list, okay? Alright, Mandricardo, more low stars. It's the bro. Let's see. Rendo. The cut is pretty cool, actually. Like, look at that. This is a 3-star. Wow. It's actually better than what I remember it looking. Also, I like that he never actually rides the horse like the way you normally. He immediately just lands on the horse and stands on it. That's a nice cut. Wow. And then the delay with the debuff coming on as well. Actually better than what I remembered. It's not amazing, but it's better than in my mind. So we have a lot of like these cut MPs in C. I think it's better than a lot of them. So we'll go ahead and place him in. Better than Braveliss. Take a shot every time I say that. Okay. Alright, Europa. Because she was released with Atlantis for some reason. Even though she should have been released with Olympus when you think about it. But yeah, here we go. Like, why was Odysseus in Olympus? And why was Europa in Atlantis? They should have been the other way around. They're both permanent anyway, so I don't get it. Anyway, here we go. I like that last shot. Because normally it would end here, right? You end with the big pillar of fire or beam or whatever, but then we're like, we get her view. They're just like watching us. Oh, they're dying. Great. Awesome. Like, there's 2 shots as well. Like this and then the zoom in. It's a cool addition, because normally we never see the servants react to the damage they cause. It's very rare, actually. It's simple, but it's kind of cool. Because it just doesn't end with the pillar of flame. Besides that, it's kind of like whatever. It's just like, yeah, a big giant robot does a big fisting on the enemy, big pillar of fire. It's pretty standard, but that's a cool little addition. Oh yeah, I guess Odysseus was for Chaldea boys, yeah, but eh. Hearing the scorching flame, they should have like screams. They're like, ah, we're dying. It's some maybe a high C. I actually kind of like it. Mid to high C. It's better than Marie? Yeah, it is. Is it better than... wow, there's so many single targets here. It's better than these bozos. Better than Lakshmi Bai? I think so. Is it better than Wicker Man? That's kind of a comparison. No. I like Wicker Man more. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Alright, hey, it's New Year's! Wow, once again. We've gone through so many years already. In fact, I think this is like the last year we're going to cover it today. Because I kind of know where the halfway point is. And that servant is... yeah, I know who they are. Alright, so here we go. Yang Guifei, a new foreigner. Wow. The phone killer MP.
直令天帝の忌避楊大臣の名において発す死火球は北楽師門の帝を開き風林の軍勢をやここに将来せんいざや参り守る打ちかかりてはことびきましょう継承ウィン気力連理
The lead up is cool, but the damage is kind of boring, right? I guess it is in like in her eye thing though. That's kind of cool though, but like it's good, but I don't love it. Some people seem to really love it in chat, but yeah. I actually like Hokusai and Abigail more than this. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I like those MPs more of the foreigners. It's not a bad MP though. I think it kind of probably still deserves a B tier for sure. So definitely above average. We'll put her... in fact, it's probably a mid to high B. I like it more than Shisho. Yeah, we'll put her there. So a fairly high B. Okay. Right, we got the Zoomer. So kind of a similar-ish MP to, you know, Murasaki, but I guess it makes sense because they're rivals, so... let's see, this is the Zoomer version of the author MPs. How does this work fare? I always thought the damage portion was pretty lame. Like, Murasaki handles it so much better with the brush strokes doing the sigil as well. This is just like, oh, you just get depression. It's like, brew. That's it. But before that, it is actually pretty good. I don't even hate the meme pose, of course. It's kind of iconic, of course, you know. But this part is like... that sound effect reflects my opinion of that last part. It's like, boom. Like, it just lost all the hype. Very boring. Which is not... this will be one of my biggest gripes for actually one of my favorite MPs as well, moving later, which is a real freaking shame. But yeah, it's yeah. If anything, this should be a debuff MP. It doesn't. This being a damaging MP is like kind of weird at the end, but I still like it. I think it's just a worse Murasaki MP. Murasaki definitely has the better version. So if Murasaki was like an A tier, right? She's probably somewhere in like mid to low B. Maybe mid B. Maybe midi B. Better than Umu? Yes. 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 Okay, there you go. So maybe just above mid B. Okay. Oh, I scrolled too much down. Alright, we got Chaldea Boys. Oh, this year's actually released now for realsies. We get the Mecha MP. Okay. I mean, I'm a mecha enjoyer, so let's see.
Aegis 接続後部角の声で発進多重化の同時連結魔力増大殲滅形態で叩くトロイヤイポーツこいつで決まりだ
I really like the launch sequence. It's such an homage to so many mecha anime. With the gliding down the rail, you know? This is such an homage. They do it so much in Gundam as well, yeah. Damn.
トロイヤイポツ。こいつで決まりだ。
It's pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty cool. I think it should be in B tier for sure. Maybe even like a higher B tier, yeah. So we just placed Zoomer. I think I like it more. Do I like it more than better Musashi Summer? Yeah. Rongo, yeah. Anastasia, yeah. I'm gonna place him above Bunny Toria. There you go. Yeah. There he is. And then we get the release of Olympus. First banner, Dioscuri, the Gemini twins. Let's go, let's go. Dude, I think the stream is going to be like a perfect length for this part. I'm a genius. Because I know where the servant ends. With the halfway point. Alright, here we go. Honestly, it's again the end is one of those pierce ones, but I think this is one of the better piercing finishers out there, because they actually do this build up with the zoom in of them like spinning like this. They even do a cool pose at the end. Hits are not bad either. The Genshin MP. I like it. It's just a good above average MP, right? Yeah. It's nothing crazy, but it's certainly above average. So single targets here. We got like Stolf there, Beniyama there. Do I get more than Beniyama? No. Do I get more than Stolf? No. Do I get more than Hokusai? Yes. Okay. Not bad. Cadis. The OG 4-star. The Big Burb of Fire. Here we go. I always like how much bass it has on the impact. It's so much bass. Like, listen to that impact. That's like my favorite part about the MP. Just the... So yeah, you would definitely be the biggest simp. So yeah, yeah. The MP animation. It's kind of It's also one of these blank black background thingies, which is at this point in the game was kind of lame. The burb is not even that terrible looking, but it's just a dive and then she's gone, you know? So that's about it. Yeah, it's a thing. Probably still has room in C. Compared to like AoEs, let's see. Is it better than like Suzuka? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Is it better than the worst Summer Musashi one? Maybe not. Surf Mo? No. There's a lot of AoEs missing after that. Just plop her behind Summer Mordred. There we go. Ooh, we got some spicy ones. Okay, okay. Roma. Finally. We covered 3-star very early out, of course. So now it's time for the big boy. Quirinus. Why doesn't this have a theme? I forgot about... Why doesn't this have a theme? This absolutely deserves its custom music, right? That's kind of that's a shame. Besides that, it's a great MP though, but why doesn't this have a custom theme? Especially how significant he was in the Olympus story. But dude, I like the MP. It's great. I like that he literally builds the city on the enemy. You literally become Roma. It's so golden. It's a nice MP. But man, why is there no theme? Scammed. Alright, let's see. This is like... It's probably a high B. If it was a theme, it would easily be A. I'll put him above Tesla, so just behind Da Vinci. Rider. Yeah, so like at the top, tippity top of B. So I guess he's not on this list, right? Okay, so I have to search for Kirshtaria here. But yeah, we are actually going to rank his MP as well. Does this have the link to the video? Do I have to... Oh, here we go, video. Oh, dude, found it. Okay. Alright, it's your boy, an NPC one. We did already have like Getia as well and Solomon, so here's another one. Okay. Well. Okay, it's gone.
虚空の神、今人知の敗北を宣言する。マナコは古く、手足は脆く、知識はよどんだ。最後の人間として、あまたの決断、幾多の挫折、すべての繁栄をここに無と断じよう。この一撃をもって神は撃ち落とされる。変革の鐘を鳴らせ。グランドオーダーアニマ・アニムスピア。
Ah, dude, it's good, it's good. This doesn't even have the chant, but it's still good, it's still so good. Dude. I think it's better than Getia, yeah, it is. Damn. It's probably a high A at least. Is he the highest AoE? Ooh. He's probably the highest AoE so far. We'll go with this for now. Dude, the freaking sprite with the face. There you go. Wow. That's a nice one. It's good. Alright. Oh yeah, Voyager had 2 different MPs, huh? Right? So is it first Ascension and then the rest? Oh wait, 1 and 2 are the same and 3 is different. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see. So it's the Requiem event.
僕は導く人の夢人の望み届けようすべて遠き星の空へいつか僕はたどり着くペイルブルードット
Damn, I forgot this was a thing. This is so lame in comparison. I didn't remember this was even a thing. Yeah? Wow, that is a lame damaging MP, dude. It's cutesy, but it shouldn't even be a damaging MP with this animation. Wow. I think that's like a low C. That goes just above Cadus. Damn. Alright, here we go, though. The actual MP that I'm used to seeing. So remember earlier when I said about the Say thingy? I had the same problem here. I really like this MP, but the damaging part sucks. But everything else is amazing about this MP. Like, look at this. It's so nice. Why is it not full screen? YouTube! What the fuck are you doing? Bro. Fix your shit. Alright.
僕は導く人の夢人の望み届けようすべて遠き星の海へいつか僕らはたどり着くペイルブルードット
Like, it's so good, but that damage, nothing happens! Nothing! But everything else is so good! Like, look at this part. It's just damage numbers. But dude, everything leading up to that is so nice. Like, this is so beautiful. Even the music is so great with this. Damn. This would be close to EX, but I feel like I'm still gonna keep it an A. I'm putting this behind Kyustaria. Frigate, dude. It's a really beautiful MP. It's so good. But man, the damage part is the only thing I don't like. Besides that, it's really, really good. Aesthetically. Really good. Alright, more servants from frickin' Requiem. We got Dino Mommy. Japanese dinosaurs.
しぐれを急ぐ意志ありまり寂しき夕夜には夜嵐を飲み覚まし夢が覚ましたもう夢が覚ましたもう
Wow. I actually forgot what this was even like. I like that you get to see all the ascensions, actually. Yeah, you get to see every ascension do its own attack. And the transitions were kind of smooth, too. Actually, way better than what I remembered. Wow. Wow. Damn. It's like a high B at least. I'm gonna place her up behind Jack. Wow. That's like the tippity top of B. Shit, dude. Alright, it's time for Welfare Eris. The boat. Sadly, still instant kill before damage. Not that it matters for this tier list, but yeah, have to point that out. There we go.
足原をなずさううつろ舟これなるは我が細野世持つ狼の器の荷いざよ雨の坂をかコーラ
She just brews a pot. This is definitely the weakest of the Requiem MPs. It's not terrible though, but compared to like Koyo Kijo and Voyager, she got the short end of the stick. It's alright though. I don't hate it. Probably a mid to high C at least still. Do I like it more than Gawain? Maybe. Do I like it more than the Pirate Boys? Europa? Eon? Yeah, we'll plop her behind Jinako. Between the Aoyukis. There you go. So pretty high C. Oh wow, is it already time for this anniversary? Yeah, this is still on this part. Oh my. And we have two versions, of course. Yeah, two pretty different looking MPs. Freaking damn it, they only have this one. But we have to search the Ascension 3 one too. Okay. So this is Ascension 1 and 2.
それはいつか来る兆しの星希望の地楽園の後誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう運命は誰のためにアラウンドカリバーン
I mean, let's be real, the music hard carries this version, right? It definitely hard carries this version. Otherwise, it's pretty basic. I like it's a worse version of Garden of Avalon in this stage. It's a worse one, but the music is iconic. I'll leave that tab open because we have. Let's rate her first. So as is, maybe like a low B. Do I like it more than Sherlock? Maybe not, because the visuals are kind of boring. Place her out behind the Summer Johns. There you go. Now, let's try and find FGO Kazdoria Ascension 3 MP. There we go. Bro, what is that crop? Okay. This one, surely.
最
い果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸いかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず集い円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
I guess it has a different version too. Fuck it, we'll watch this too. It's the same video.
なれど剣は彼の手に城壁は固く勝ち時は万里を受け霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Damn. Honestly, it's not as amazing as I remembered. It's good, but not amazing. But I'm definitely, you know, just thinking about LB7 being or LB6 being so amazing. So maybe that's why I had a bigger expectations. But it's better than the previous one. But is it enough for an A? Honestly, maybe not. It's either a low A or a high B, I think. Even as is. Like compared to Merlin, I don't know actually. I think I'll place her under Merlin. So a fairly high B. Just gonna place her there. I think I like the updated Garden of Avalon a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Hey, look what time it is. It's summer. Is it 5? Yeah, 5. Yes, indeed. And we're gonna start with Kiara. And we have 2 versions of the MP, of course. I think this is the 1 and 2 one. Here we go.
我が誓願に傷はなく迷いも嘆きも大切に海の泡に返しましょうジム両親一生乱暴ニルバーナラッキヘブンズ・フォーム
The bubbly noises though. I mean, compared to the updated OG Kiara MP, this is kinda, you know, not that great because it's still like this sprite doesn't look that great in comparison. But the underwater thing is kind of cool. The chant is good, the music's good, but visually it's kind of like it's just okay visually. So for this one, I'd do like a low B or a high C. Let's go with the high C. I'll put her above Scheherazade. Now let's search FGO Summer Kiara Ascension 3MP. Here we go. Dude, this guy uploads everything. Shout out to Nox, our boy.
夏の救いをお求めですのに落ちたる先は気楽天獲物を捕らえる女の地獄この楼閣に皆様の仏土でございます
As much as I don't like this Ascension over 1 and 2, it has the better MP though. It definitely still has the better MP. It's not a major difference, but it is better. It's like the Castoria difference again, honestly. It's the same kind of difference. Yeah, but I never use this Ascension because I don't like the mermaid stuff, and 1 and 2 are much hotter. High A? No, that is literally high talk, dude. It's like somewhere in the B tier. Doesn't compare to OG Kiara with the new update. We'll go with the above Sieg. So just above mid B. There you go. Next subber server is Ilya, the archer variant. Here we go. This is very rainbowy as well. Dude, isn't that ending almost exactly this explosion like Santa Altera's? Watch this. Isn't this part like exactly the same as Santa Altera? I just realized that. That's exactly this explosion. It's like a slightly skewed angle, bunch of rainbow explosions. Wow. Oh, Ranmaru has it too. Oh, wow. Before that, it's not bad though. I kind of missed the Aprilia music though, because it's kind of good. This one doesn't have its own theme, right? Yeah, it's just normal battle music. That's kind of a shame. So far, every Aprilia servant, including Miyu, has had their own music, but they just didn't do it for Summer Ilia, I guess. Damn. It's okay though. Again, it much relies on the visual effects though. Besides that, it's like very similar to like it's just a better version of the Valkyries MP, if anything. And that wasn't super high either. Valkyries were like a low C, so there's like a mid to high C probably. We'll place her below Kuro, because at least Kuro still has the cool music. Okay. Summer Brin. We get the wholesome MP. Anti-NTR MP. Unless you're the player and you like her, then Rip Bozo. Alright, let's go. Wow, so wholesome, dude. It's pretty basic though. It's like their first time maybe trying to combine more than one sprite or something from a different servant, so maybe that's why, but it gets a lot of cutesy points. But it's just a big slash with the two of them. That's pretty much what it is. So this one probably a C tier as well. So let's put them... I'll put them just behind Gawain. Yeah. The welfare, summer good shot. We already saw Assassin earlier, but now it's time for the anti-male variant. The big flip into the drop.
降雨様より託されたこの槍は夏の魔物をことごとく撃滅さしめよう。我が呪いはただその意に従うのみ。泣いた走り切る。失滅サーブ。
I like that they kept this stuff from like Assassin, this red stuff. Honestly, it is very similar to Neza as well, with the drop down and the lance, of course. Although this one has a bit more details, I want to say. Although that bud of the flower is pretty low resolution. The petals were okay though, but the bud itself was really low res. So where was Neza? Neza was like somewhere here. Where is she? I've lost her. Goodbye. I don't remember. Isn't she somewhere here? Where did I place Neza? Oh, she was here. Oh yeah, this is low C then. This is higher than Neza. We'll go with better than these single targets. Yeah. Better than Lobo. Better than Lobo. Yeah, okay, there you go. Alright, we still have a bit more to go. So I think the plan was to basically, like the split is basically between around Nobukatsu and Van Gogh. So we'll probably do the splits. Maybe we should do it after, well, like Nobukatsu, because this is the same event with Nemo and Van Gogh. So we'll see. But yeah, we still have a bit more here. So Saber Abigail is next. This is a pretty interesting one. Much like OG. Very Kira Kira MP. Open the door.
深き眠りの門の彼方天行き交うは星々の帆船雲の帳の摩天楼猫くつろぎし呪落神々の宮凍てつく荒野の絶景訪れしマロードはコンパストの夢にがわじドリームランド
Dreamlands. Honestly, even though it's basic, I like her, like this part where she walks down the staircase and you see all the backgrounds and whatnot. Like, it's basic, but it's kind of nice. The damage part itself is not the worst, but it's certainly not super exciting either. It's a cute smile at the end as well. Honestly, it's pretty good. I still like OG more, but it's actually pretty good too. Yeah, like both are good. There should be a B minimum. We'll go with, compared to some of these AoEs. Actually, I think I like it more than these two. We'll go behind Maonobu on that one, so a pretty high B actually. Yeah, there you go. I don't really differentiate between the Ascensions with that one. Right. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it at all today, but hey, if you still want to, you can maybe vote for Subsat if you haven't yet, because we are picking the games after we're done with this. So there's your, you know, last minute warning, I guess. We still have Subservience to go. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, tomorrow is a Subsat again. The reserved game, I believe, is AMQ actually, Anime Music Quiz, but we're still picking 1 or 2 other games from the forum. Alright, here we go. Subber Toboe, the VR. You know what this reminds me now of in hindsight? This is Rappa from Star Rail, right? I just realized. Wow. It's very, I mean, I guess it's the other way around, but you get what I mean, right? Honestly, it's kind of cutesy. It doesn't look that great, though, but I like the idea of the first person, though. It's like, look at her hands, for instance. They look pretty ugly. Like, this is some not very high mod, because they had to make out like a full 3D model, but it's pretty cool that the enemy sprites are still like there, you know? I still give... It's still a lot of points for being innovative. It wasn't the best execution, but it is very innovative. So maybe even a low B, actually. I think I might go low B with this one. I'll put her above these 2 summer AoEs. I think it's very innovative with the aesthetics. Alright, Summer Murasaki. Oh dude, the spider, too spooky for me. Uh-oh. Alright. Here we go.
我が瀬戸が不出来よいなりささがねの雲のかない今宵印も外り雲のか
Damn, it's pretty scary. I get the spider thread comes in to immobilize and then it eats you. It sucks you in. Ooh. And then it does like a full-on chomp. Like it's implying that it eats you with like teeth and shit. Ooh, and the skittering movement. Ooh. It's not... obviously, it kind of pales in comparison to Castor, I want to say, but... It's still pretty interesting, yeah. It's like a high C or low B. I like that they kept the singing, the chanting as well. Maybe because of that it can be like a low B. Yeah, we'll go above Yagyu on that one. Here. Okay. Above these 2. Alright, and then we're just gonna wrap up with Gura Gura 5, I believe. We got 3 servants. Hibiko, the queen. The queen of Yamataikoku. Alright.
ひと月と宮殿を行く星のしるべよ常世の闇を払い真なる光をかたどれ精神救援鏡
Honestly, it's one of the better support MPs so far. And then it does have the cute version too, where she like just chants her name. Ascension 3 is just the actual serious one though, but you can get the cute versions too on the previous stuff. Actually, it's pretty good. Like what's some of the higher support MPs we have so far? Merlin, the better Castoria. It maybe isn't as good as those, But like compared to Mashu... I think I'm gonna place her between Mashu and First Emperor. So pretty high B as well. Yeah. It's a pretty nice support MP. There you go. And then next up, oh, this is a cool one actually. Another one that's pretty simple, but it just has a lot of style. And obviously people, you know, think about a certain other franchise when they see this as well. Alright, Saito.
流派だのなんだの関係ねえよ。強いやつが勝つだけだ。俺みたいに。
Simple but effective. The freeze frames are pretty cool, yeah.
強いやつが勝つだけだ。俺みたいに。
Simple, but it works, right? So I guess we can compare this to like, you know, Yagyu and Okada, right? So how does this fare? I feel like they're all kind of interchangeable. Like they're all pretty cool anime slashy type MPs. So it's like, which order are we just gonna do them in? Personally, I think Yagyu is the best, but I maybe put him in the middle there. So there you go. Still not bad in its simplicity. Low B. And then this is probably the final servant of today, and next time we're gonna start with the Imaginary Scramble, but the last of the Gura 5 servants, the hidden edition of Nobukatsu. Here we go. Oh.
姉上。姉上。
When you think about it, it makes sense to end on this. It's like, it's the finisher. Like, animation-wise, like, the background is really good. The background is nice. The animation, there's not much to go on. Even the erasure is just like, you know, a pretty, you know, standard. I like the, you know, kind of dust that spawns from him that gets, you know, blown away with the rest of the, you know, leaves and shit. But the delivery is also pretty good. No matter which version of the MP you get, it is actually... The delivery is always pretty solid as well. Actually, not... I mean, I guess we can classify this as a support MP as well. It's at least mid to better, or one of the better ones we've seen so far. Like, do I like it more than Nightingale and Hans? I think I do. So who was the next one here? Asclepius? I think I prefer it to Asclepius. Do I like it more than Rhinus? Maybe. Yeah, I'll put him next to Mold Camelot. There you go. It's not bad. Could use a bit more, you know, animation or something, but you know, simple and works. Okay. All right. There you go. I think with that, part 2 is gonna be wrapped up, but yeah, we still have a lot of servants to go. So all of these will happen next times, and this is basically from the you know, Imaginary Scramble all the way to the latest servants, because we do have the JP editions from last week as well. So yeah, again, the deeper we go, the newer servants we have. So, and obviously, if by the end of this we still have 0 EXs, we'll definitely bump some from A into EX as well. So for now, I'm just kind of, you know, being chilling. And here's a you know, slow scroll for you guys on YouTube as well. Starting from the bottom, this is what we have so far. Again, there's a lot of... A third is still missing, but this is kind of the list so far. Maybe we will move some of these around by the end of it, but there you go. This is it. Oh. There you go. So EX is still empty, but we're definitely going to have there's something. Be it some of these guys or some from down here. Or both. Probably both. So, there you go. So, yeah, that was another long sesh all in one go. But hey, I feel good about it. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys on the stream did. And if you're watching this on YouTube, after the fact, if you enjoyed it, hey, like on the video, of course, as always. It really helps out. Especially because, again, I'm going to write timestamps for you guys on YouTube. You better appreciate this effort because it takes time, okay? I have to go through the whole video. So, there you go. Also, hey, do subscribe not to miss out on future videos, including the final third part, hopefully next week, unless something crazy happens. But yeah, definitely sooner than later, regardless, it will happen. So with that, hey, shout out to my patrons on the screen right now, and Suit for being a big YouTube member tier. And otherwise, hey, have a great rest of your day. Take care, and bye. Alright, that's my cue for the edit on YouTube. But yeah, before we end for today, we still have to pick subset games. So let's see. Let me I forgot to open up the form beforehand. Let me find it. And then we'll see. So again, we'll at least playing some AMQ. Anime Music Quiz. But we'll pick 1 or 2 other games as well. And maybe on a future week, we're gonna do like a double sub games day as well, because we didn't have one last week and I kind of feel bad about it. Damn, we still had 38 submissions. I guess it makes sense because it's been up for like 2 weeks. Alright, so 1 dupe, there it goes. So 37, let's roll the dice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any push-ups today. We're gonna resume on that tomorrow because my arms are so fucked after carrying that crate around today. Alright, 12. What do we got on 12? Scroll down. 12 comes in from Ariosto, and it's Somnium Files. It's been a while. It's one of those Spike Chunsoft games, right? We have started the playthrough, so I think it's like 2 or 3 sessions in, so fairly early on. But yeah, it's a cool little murder mystery type game as well. And I'll roll a second game just in case, but it could just be AMQ and that tomorrow. But let's see. Number 22, so we just plus 10, and this is from Zarky. In fact, let me just zoom in so for you guys as well. Zarky, and the game is okay, Zelda, of course. Not surprised, but okay, maybe we'll just do a double game day tomorrow. Could just be AMQ and AI Somnium Files tomorrow. Alright, there it is. Alright, but we'll consider if we'll add one. I don't know. Alright, but there you go. That's kind of the menu for tomorrow. Cool. But yeah, hey, again, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A little bit of overtime, but hey, not too much. Pretty much on track to do this whole thing in 3 sessions. Very nice. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, actually. And no one should obviously take this too seriously because it's just stupid stuff. If anything, it's just fun watching videos together. Yay. But yeah, hopefully we'll resume next week. And if not, at the most, probably the week after that. But yeah, you'll see it on the schedule, of course, when it happens. But yeah, with that, for today on the stream, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, and the tips, and the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much just for being here, hanging out with me on this Friday. Hey, have a great rest of your Friday or Saturday, wherever you're at, the upcoming weekend. Awesome stuff. And we'll be right back tomorrow with some AI Somnium Files and then some AMQ. And maybe Zelda, but at least those first 2. Okay. Also, check YouTube for any videos you may have missed. I'll try and get this up fast too with timestamps and everything in case you want recaps, but it's going to be either up tomorrow or the day after. Alright, I'm going to go grab some dinner. And hey, have a good one, dudes. Bye-bye.